Good morning, Paul. Paul Thinicus. Dude. Trying to think of other ways to contort your name, but nothing's springing to mind. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I woke up like 45 minutes ago. We slept in today because the kids don't have to go to school. My wife doesn't have to go to work. And yeah, decided to, and plus I was up really late last night getting the podcast video ready.
Nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
Triple digits. We've been growing old together, brutal.
Oh, there it is, buddy. Oh, true. It's Mr. Tier 3. Druish, if I had a larger taco to put on the wall today, your name would be smack dab in the middle of it. I know there's like 2 people watching right now, basically you and Paul. But it's no secret that you are literally one of the main reasons why I'm still around. Literally one of the coolest people here. And genuinely one of my favorite people to have in my life. And so often I feel like people don't hear the kind, you know, the impact they have on somebody else's life, and they don't hear just how important and how special they are. But man, I want you to know how much I love you and I appreciate you and how much I value you, not just because you've given me lots of money over the years. I mean, that does have something to do with it, but you're so good. At least to me. I mean, maybe you're a horrible person. I'll never know. But in all seriousness, you've been so good to me. You've been so good to my family. You're here anytime you can be. And I appreciate you, man. I really, really do. Just got kicked out of Remix. Yeah, I'm actually, I think my guy's already on Area 52, Errol. Yep. Oh, and Baller. Okay. Hello, Baller. Hello. Ooh, you're sick today. That sucks, Paul. But hey, let's give it up for Druish, Mr. Tier 3 at 100 months. Absolutely insane. I'm not as good as Druish. There we go. I'm not Druish. Now, every single time somebody donates or gifts a sub or does something really cool like Druish, I'm going to delete a weak aura. So Druish, what weak aura would you like for me to delete, sir? Pick a number, I guess. I don't know.
Work complete.
Tier 3. Tier 3, baby. There it is. And you also got to pick where you want to go on the wall. The remix event has ended. Your time runner characters have been transported to the main timeline. Remix event items have been removed. What do we get here? Whoa, what is this? What is this? Twin blades of the okay. I thought I already had those, but fair enough. Okay. Uh-huh. Looking good. Right, bunch of 655 gear, all right. Apparently I can sell these for gold. Did I get gold for that? I don't know. Let's see, can I sell this stuff? Is this worth anything? I can't tell if this is worth anything. Hold on. I currently have 38,954 gold. No, that's worth nothing. Okay, fair enough. I'm assuming there's nothing in my bank on this guy. Let me go check. Man, 100 months, Druish. Absolutely crazy, dude. Wait, is this no, that's not the bank. That's the auction house. Man, I'm never in Orgrimmar anymore. Holy cow. Let's jump in here. I'm not in a guild. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Do these sell for anything these days? I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, look, gaining ancient mana. How exciting. Wow. Hey, Moose, what's up, man? Finally saved up 50,000 points. You mean like here on the channel? Is that what you're saying?
I've seen things.
That would scare you, shallowest. No, these aren't worth anything. Who cares? Are these worth anything? No, that's not worth anything. Okay, cool.
Find anything exotic,
Let me go to the bank and warband my gold. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Wait, is this okay? Warband deposit, and I can deposit. Oh, I thought I was gonna cap out with what I have. So 38,954. Okay, so that's some gold there in the warband bank. Okay, good, good. Right, right. What? Ah, dag nabbit. Ah. How long do I... Oh, God. How long do I have to not have my glasses? Is it a 5-minute timer? Is it 10 minutes? Oh, God. Oh, you're evil. I honestly forgot that I had that. I think you're the first person that's done this. Holy cow. Hey Slab, what's up, man? I can see your name. It's purple. Hold on. I can read. I'm not like blind without my glasses, but it is very, very blurry. I've been saving up ever since you changed. Wait. You're telling me that for like 5 months now. You've been biding your time, pinching your pennies, so to speak, waiting for the day. Joke's on you, I'm wearing contacts. Actually, I've never worn contacts. That's ridiculous, man. Oh my God. Hold on. I think I can actually look on the back end to see how long it's supposed to be. So give me 1 second. I think. Hang tight.
Quiet moment, please.
Oh, crap, I don't remember where it's located. 1 second. Okay, viewer rewards. Is it rewards? No, no rewards. No, okay. I don't know where this. I don't know where this is. It's called like points or something. Is that right? Oh, okay. Power up and channel points. Let's look at this. Okay, so this custom reward. Hold on. Lose the glasses. Oh, I play without glasses for 5 minutes. You know what? Because I appreciate your commitment, I'll make it 10. I'll set a timer for 10 minutes, baby. Because you are worth the extra effort and frustration because of just how funny that is. All right, 10 minutes. I started it right now. I can't believe that. I might have to remove that. This is very... I do not like not having... So I don't mind if I'm, like, when I first wake up, if I'm walking around, getting my coffee, that kind of stuff. That doesn't bother me, per se. Because it's... I don't know, it's just not that big of a deal. But when I'm at my computer, especially when I'm trying to read Twitch chat, read things on my screen, etc., in games, it's, that's tough, man. That's... that's not easy. Let me go put Druish on the wall. I'm sure I can do this without my eyes functioning extremely well. Druish, Savannah's artwork. You got it, man. BRB. Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. You're up, baby. You're up. Let's see. The long con. I have 1.4 million. I need to make something that costs like 1 million tacos. That way, you can just spend it on something. All right, Druish, pick a weak aura. I'm just gonna delete it because why not? Go ahead. You can pick it. Just pick a number like 1 through 40 or something like that. My weak auras. Oh man, I'm genuinely upset. 11. Hey, Big Whitey, what's up, man? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's My first sip of coffee of the day. Hold on. I'm leaving my glasses here. In fact, I'll put them on my mic. Okay, glasses are here. I gotta go tell my wife something real quick. I just remembered about the kitchen. Be right back. That sounds like I'm trying to... That's... that sounded like one of those, I gotta go do that thing real quick. No, but there's a leak on the faucet I gotta tell my wife about that I noticed. And I tried to fix it, so I need to leave the water running to see if the leak, because it's a very small leak, so I need to go tell my wife not to turn the faucet off. I'll be right back. Yes, backup glasses. I'll be right back. There's no backup glasses. Chill, relax. Actually, no, and you know what? And hold on. Look. Stand by. Look, I'm gonna pause. Boop. I paused it at 7 minutes and 8 seconds. I'm pausing the timer, leaving the phone here. That way you can verify that my 7:08. That means I could take my glasses since I paused the timer, but I'm choosing not to because 50,000 taco points is awesome, and that's a big commitment. So I'll be right back. All right. Let us resume. I'm resuming. It still says 7:08, as you can see, huh? 7:08 and resume. There we go. There we go. By the brutal. Delete number 4. That's my Demon Hunter's week. All right. That's like my literal rotation, man. Not that I'm playing this guy. In fact, I'm deleting him. I'm one of those weirdos to where I can only have one. Wait, why do I have mail? Right. I can only have one of each class on a server. I don't know what it is, but I can't keep this remix character on my I can't. I'm deleting him. He's gone. You hit the cheat. No, prove it. Prove it, Slab. Prove it. Oh, I just heard a pin. Is that you? You did it, Slababos! 30,000 achievement points. Here, I have something for you, Slab. Hold on. This is important. He did it, people! Hold on. I have something for you. Hold on. I've been waiting. I can't read though. Hold on. This is horrible. Where is it? Oh my god. I need my glasses. Dang it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No, that's not it. Hold on. Wait. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Dang it, where is it? Stand by. I'm looking for something. This is very important to me. Nope, that's not it. I think I've lost it. Dang it. 1 second. Let me see if I can. 50. No, that's not it. Dang it. I can't see anything. Dang it all. Oh, yesterday. That's it. Yes. Okay, there's search. Okay, 50. Maybe come. Nope, that's not it. Yeah. Nope. Okay, it's gone. Never mind. It's gone. I was gonna link you a post someone made on the WoW subreddit saying that they had just hit 50,000 weakauras points, and I was gonna make the joke, haha. Now you have to do this. which is stupid, of course, but I just it brought a chuckle. Brought a chuckle about, you know. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. All right, goodbye, remix character. You were fun, and now you're gone. Goodbye. Oh well, you know, I guess I should move. Can I move? Can I move my groups around? No, it doesn't. That's dumb. I want to move my DPS to the top since I'll be maining my hunter, but oh well, I guess that doesn't really matter. Are you running keys? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna stare at my weakauras all day, baller. I don't know. I don't know. I love going to Simple Armory and checking the collection planner of what to farm for mounts. It tells me to go outside. Hey, Davey, good morning, bud. How are you? The pleasure is all mine. Bum, 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 ba-dum, da. All right, let me... Greetings, sir and or ma'am. Oops. All right, let me go here. Oh, nice. Okay, got a little bit more gold. Let me put this up on the AH. I've got 60. Wait, 60 more of those. Got about 240 of these. That okay. Oh, let's go get my gold from the Warband Bank from my remix character that's now gone. Let's go ahead and withdraw 38,954. Man, getting a headache. Getting a headache over here. That's awesome, Slab. A little chocolate milk, warming the room up. Gonna get nice and comfy and then get in bed for the day. What the heck, man? In bed? Are you feeling okay? Are you sick? Or are you just, is that how you roll? You're just a bed kind of guy? Dum, da, da, dum. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Broden Jr. Delete him. There we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Okay. Up! Hallelujah. All done. All done. All done. Moose, I hate you, but thanks for being here. Time to get rid of the glasses for 2 hours and 20 minutes. 5 minutes at a time. Hello, Cougar Raven. How are you? Greetings. Greetings. Yeah, so it's the last day of weakauras here on retail, and sad. Definitely a little sad about it. Weakauras has been a huge part of my World of Warcraft experience for years now. And knowing that I won't have the custom ability that I crave and desire and long for. Sad, man. Sad day. Yep, enjoy it for one last day. You know what I should do in all seriousness? Let me pull up like an Excel sheet real quick. And I just want to make a list of things that I'm probably going to, so like auto marker or hunter's mark. That's probably important. I don't remember what this does. Let's see. Okay, so externals on me. Ooh, okay. I mean, this probably isn't gonna be a thing like this. So this is a weak aura that alerts me. Hey, you got a big shadow bolt coming at you, man. You got something's being cast on you, and if you feign death right now, the cast will not finish. You will not take the damage. Your healer will be very happy. I can't imagine this is going to be a thing moving forward because of, the API changes, so that's unfortunate. Gear upgrade rank tooltip renamer. Can't remember what that is. But gear upgrade rank tooltip renamer. What do we have here? Group durability enchants gems checker. Okay. We have, oh, yep, of course, bloodlust tracker. Of course. But, what else? I mean, interrupt tracker's gone, right? Wait, what? Oops. Dang, wait, what is auto? Maybe I've confused these two. Hold on. What is auto? Okay, what does this do? Let me go to the URL real quick. Hold on. What does that one do? Boom. Is this supposed to like mark mobs with like skull and X and square and stuff like that? The page isn't loading. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Mythic plus auto marker. Yeah, it's supposed to auto mark. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's probably not going to be an add-on if I had to guess. Hunter's mark. Helper group. That's a funny thing. Interrupt tracker. But again, that's most likely not going to be a thing. Don't care about dragon riding. Mythic plus timer, but that's a standalone. That is a standalone add-on now. Rank shot. Notifier. Repair reminder. That's hugely helpful. Let's see. Trinkets / potions. Smart misdirect. Oh my! So I just got this smart misdirect. So let me explain what this is, or I guess I'll just read this. So smart misdirect will try to find your intended misdirection target automatically. If you are in a party or a raid, it will select a tank. If there is no available tank and you are a hunter with an active pet, your pet will be set as the misdirect target. All that weak aura does is, instead of you having to make a focus misdirect macro, manually adjusting your macro at the beginning of every dungeon or raid to specify this tank, etc., it does exactly what it says, of course, to where it intelligently selects the best candidate for misdirect. So it's awesome throughout a Mythic Plus dungeon. Instead of setting it up beforehand, all I'm pressing is my misdirection keybind, and it knows who it should be. I feel like that's so intuitive, yet it's so simple. Like, that's how misdirection should work. Period. Like, it should always target the best candidate, and then you can specify somebody. You have the option of it. But you shouldn't have to. I feel like that's just so duh. That's such a duh moment for me. I'm indifferent on weakauras. On the one hand, I don't trust Blizzard's replacement when it comes to customizing the UI. On the other hand, I thought weakauras was too much for a while, for too long. They stopped and add on back in the OG Wrath days where you could draw stuff in the round. I remember that. Yeah, that you could share with you. People didn't say it would kill the game. It didn't. We'll see though. Yeah, I mean, I talked about this, of course. I've talked about this a lot on both on my stream and on my podcast. We talked about it yesterday. And I had guys on, I had 3 guests on yesterday that all 3 guests played at different levels. Dvalin is extremely casual, and that's not a dirty word, right? Casual is just the way he plays it. He doesn't really do anything beyond a +5 and Mythic Plus. I think he does normal rating a little bit. No big deal, right? That's what brings him joy, and that's good. So for weakauras, doesn't really have an impact on him much at all. Then you have somebody like Lance. He does his heroic raids. He raids twice a week. He does some, +10s, +12s, whatever the case may be. weakauras probably has a bit more of an impact on him because of the content he participates in game. Then you have Dalaran and myself, Mythic Raiders, decently high Mythic Plus. I love customizing my experience. We both love weakauras. We both love add-ons. And we find that at that level of content, weakauras become more essential because there's more things you need to know, track, understand, be aware of, etc. So it's one of those things to where I use weakauras to supplement my gameplay and to help me make informed, intelligent decisions, not to play the game for me, obviously. I will say that on the beta, because I try to look at things objectively and critically and not biased and not in a biased sense. Because on the beta right now, I've run, a couple of dozen Mythic Plus at this point in time, up to +15s. And I find that, and I'm just using default UI. I don't run any add-ons on the beta at all. And just running the default UI, I do competitive damage. Now, again, this is scaled. Keep that in mind. Everything and everyone is scaled. I do competitive damage. I don't feel like I'm super squishy. I don't feel like I am in danger of dying every pull, every cast, every NPC. I'm not confused as I wander around or aimlessly follow a tank. So while I am absolutely in the category of I don't want to lose weakauras, I can admit through personal experience that I don't feel like I need the same tools that I've had on retail for years on the Midnight Beta right now. Now, how will things actually feel in a live scenario while we are gearing up and while the majority of people are learning the dungeons and acclimating to the changes and whatnot? I don't know. It's easy for things to feel easy when you're scaled to a high item level. And when you have good trinkets and raid sets and so on and so forth. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really have a point beyond that. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay, targeted spells. I already have an add-on for that. Let's see. Oh yeah, Ultimate Mouse Cursor. Already have an add-on for that. Oh, see, and so here's a good example of why I'm really gonna miss weakauras. Okay. So this right here was something I used for Remix, obviously. Legion Remix. Versatility % display. All this weakaura did is when you joined a group, it showed you how much versatility a player had. That way, if you joined a pug and everyone was at like 2 versatility instead of 400, 600, 800, you knew what to expect. That's just information. I like being informed. Anyway, I'm frustrated that stuff like that's going to go. Okay, ER improved Twisted Crusade. I have no idea what this is. What is this? ER improved. What is, I have no idea. Let me see what this is. Oh, this is the remix ability that you, okay. Implosion, and okay, my knowledge. Oh yeah, knowledge points. Okay, so my use knowledge points tracker. We'll use that for the, okay, yeah, we're good there. Kama's midnight helper, perhaps. And then midnight weekly profession knowledge. All right, those are, I guess those are going to be important. All right, those are the weak ores I have. In terms of add-ons, I mean, I'm choosing to delete all of my add-ons. I'm actually planning on ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna uninstall the game and completely reinstall the game later this week. Just to make sure I've got a nice clean install going into midnight. Very excited about that. I'm gonna redo my all my stuff, all my settings. Good morning, Miss Curly Quills. How are you? Greetings. I'm just glad assignment weak ores are gone. Gonna miss the customization stuff like smart and misdirect though. Agreed. Reen Zane on YouTube said that. Which cursor add-in? I'll link it for you right now, Mr. Drewish. Mr. Drewish, stand by. I got everything bookmarked. Hang tight, buddy. Let's see. I think it's called Cursor Ring. Let me make sure this is the one. Stand by, Mr. Drewish. Where the heck's the... Wait a second. Where's the Curse Forge link, dagnabbit? This. Oh yeah, here we go. No, that's a weak ore. Dagnabbit. Hold on. There it is. Okay. Sorry, it took me a minute to find the daggum link. This is for you. Don't say I never did anything for you, Drewish. That's the one I'll be using in midnight. Yeah. So I should probably, you know what? No, I'll just take a picture of my. I'll take a picture of my add-on folder. Actually, you know what? Let me do that now before I forget. Not that it's gonna blow up or anything, but still. Let me go to my program files. World of Warcraft retail interface add-ons. Perfect. Let's do a list. Excellent. Let's take a picture of this. All right, got it. All right, so I wrote down all of my add-ons, or I wrote down all of my weak ores that I care about. Took a picture of all my add-ons. Save this. No, I don't want to save to OneDrive. Stop asking, dagnabbit. Stupid OneDrive. Do add-ons. Save that to my desktop. Close that. Doing all right. Hoping today is slow at work since it's a holiday. Preach, sister. Preach. Yeah, so right now, I guess I'll go through it real quick. As of this moment, the add-ons that I have bookmarked in no particular order are Cursor Ring that I just linked that replaces the ultimate mouse cursor weak aura. Macrorific, which is something I don't use on live, but it's an add-on that allows you to build macros seamlessly and correctly and intelligently. I haven't used it yet, but it looks good. I have things like here. This is called BF Infinite. I don't know if I'm no, never mind. I don't think I want to use this one. I have things like Nef UI, Elv UI, BF Infinite, stuff like that bookmarks, but I'm not sure which one I'll go with, if any of them. Probably Elv. Dander's frames. I have Mythic Plus auto reset damage meter, targeted spells, cooldown manager, C. Craig. I don't know what that one really does yet. Arc UI, better friend list, warlock reminders. What is that one? Oh yeah, this is just like a soulstone somebody and healthstone and stuff like that for warlocks. I feel like I'm missing one. Oh yeah, and here's a list of 7. Here, hold on. Here's 7 add-ons that replace your weak auras. So I'll link this one as well. This was a Reddit post, so that one might be helpful to people. A lot of weak auras are becoming add-ons that are not combat related. So we're not going to be losing everything, just some things. just the good stuff, you know? Augment rune. Bum 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 bum. Oh, dang it. All right, I think I'm gonna jump on beta. I'm too sad to play retail right now. Just too sad. Goodbye, weak auras. You've been so good to me for so long. You deserve better. Oh, look at this spider. That's interesting. Yo, what up, spider? Spider pig. Oh, he's wielding a sword. Look. That's so cool. I love when people find stuff like that in game. Imagine fighting a spider as big as a daggum, you know, SUV, and it's wielding swords. No thanks, I'm good. Appreciate it, but I'll pass. Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Man, I'm having a hard time logging off because I know that my game will never look like this again. Well, I guess that's not true. I'll be able to customize it pretty much just like this, but but also I got to remember that I'm planning. Hey, look, it's Sassy Pickles. That's cool. I'm planning on adjusting my stream overlay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should adjust the stream overlay back to, what is it, like a 16:9 ratio instead of the ultra wide ratio? If I go back to a 16:9, that means that I lose a spot to put my ChatGPT images. I'll have to shrink down my donation goal again, which that's fine. That doesn't bother me. And then I don't have a dedicated spot for Twitch chat, but I guess it's not that big. It's probably not that big of a deal, right? I don't know. We'll see. I'll experiment. I have a month. It's not like I don't have time to figure it out. All right, let's jump on beta. Like the last 2 or 3 streams that I've tried to play beta goes down, but I doubt they're bringing beta down on Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so we'll see. We'll see. Ba ba da da. Yes, sir.
That's bubble that I'm not supposed to be on, and I did it 2 times in a row.
Like, for real?
Yeah.
Why aren't you supposed to be on it?
It's not in order.
Oh, I
was just trying to
see.
do it
Well,
like
hot
a
dog,
level.
dude.
I was just trying to do a level for fun.
Hot dog. Door. Hot dog, dude.
Mommy can even
She can vouch for you? That I don't remember, Curly. That's a good question. He's feeling great, man. He was at school for a couple of days last week. He goes back to the surgeon on Thursday for the surgeon to remove his bandage and take a look at everything. But yeah, everything's good. Everything's good. All right, what am I looking for here? Pre-made, dungeons, group. What do I'm looking for Nexus, Mysara, AA Skyreach, right? Nexus, Mysara, AA Skyreach. Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, good, good. What do I have? I have a winds. Okay, so I can change that. I could just form my own group. Mine as well. Let's do Skyreach. I haven't run Skyreach that much on beta, so this will be good testing. Start a group plus 15. List the group. There we go. Bum. Probably get ghost chat up and running here. Good morning, contract. Hello, sir. How do you do? Yo, what up, Goober? What are you doing? Love you.
Dad,
What's up, dude?
I want so much my fort.
Oh, the stream can't see your fort. The fort's in the other room.
Yeah, can I make a fort in here?
No, you
Because
can't make a
remember
fort in
we
here.
lived in there.
Yeah,
those
but
spots?
not today.
That was cool.
Not today.
It was very spooky, and it actually looked cool.
I think you look cool. How are you?
Good.
Good. You want to say hi to anyone?
Yeah.
You want to say hi to anyone?
Wait, what's this?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, that's enough.
No. This it.
Oh, mommy needs you. Mommy needs you. Make sure you close the door, please. Lego set to build. Oh, nice, Paul. Nice. You just got here so fast. What the heck, man? Someone had an average one surgery every 2 years up to 10th grade. I can kind of understand a little what he had to go through. He's a tough little man. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Why does this guy only have 197 item level? That's weird. Bum ba dum, bum ba dum. What a mean guy won't let his kid make a fort in history room. Oh, jeez. Da 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 da. Right. Do this. There we go. A little healer in here. Oh, I lost the warlock. How sad. How sad. Bum ba ba bum bum ba ba ba. Let's go here. Here, there. Copy this over. Oops. Bum ba da 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 da. Bum ba ba na ba na. All right, looking for a tank, looking for some deeps. Close that. Go. Gonna turn off. Right. Okay, think I'm ready to rock and roll if we can get this group going here. Okay, we have a warlock. Sure, why not? Sounds good. Oh, we got a tank. Eh, why not? Who cares? Need one more key on live, then I can plat beta. What key are you trying to do on live? Just A? Just like A plus 10? Just for the week? Bum ba dum do 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 do. Nice build. A key. Yep. Just any key. Yeah, we got Northern Sky Raid Tools. That's another big one. I'm looking at Twitter right now. Ooh, Nintendo of America's new president has made her first industry appearance. Her name is Devin Pritchard. She replaces Doug Bowser, is that correct? The fact that a guy named Bowser was president of Nintendo of America is just insane. I think I want a melee, not another caster. So I'm not gonna get these guys. See, the tank is asking, does anyone know how to give mobs a marker with mouse over? Not on beta. No. Did she come in with dreams of AI like every other person that's taken over a company recently? Probably. I'm not going to read it, but yeah, probably. Who knows? Who knows? All right, come on. Come on. You can do this. 1 DPS. You can do it. Come on, baby. Nope, that's not. Oh, nope. No, that's another hunter. Don't want another hunter. Unless you're survival, which I don't know. I have no way of telling that. I was doing I was doing something on my browser. Now I can't remember what it is. Nope, don't want another warlock. Thank you. Come on, melee. Where you at? Where you at? Where are you at? Oh, goodness gracious. Whew. Appreciate you guys being here today. Trying to find a 3rd DPS for this key. No big deal. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Nope, you're not a melee. But where do you, like in game, where do you import somebody's cooldown manager thing? Advanced cooldown settings. Oh, right here. Oh yeah, import. That's okay. So let's see. Beast mastery. Do that. DM. Import. Okay, that looks exactly the same. Okay. Mind. None of you are melee. I could, Curly, but it doesn't matter. I'm very confused about that. Why? Option. Try reloading. You have to select the new profile and reload. Okay. Options. Gameplay. Let's go to advanced. Let's reload. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think that did anything. I don't think. Is there a faster way to get to the advanced cooldown settings? very... no, I guess it does change. Weird. Strange. How strange. Let me go to a whatchamacallit real quick and make sure that I'm not going to get riddled with Lua errors. / CDM. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay. We all right? Yeah. Okay. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. And let's go back to starter layout. There's that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, cool. These. All right, good. No big deal. All right, / CDM you said? Nope, / CDM doesn't do anything. Dag nabbit, we're the daggum melee. You know what? Elemental's good enough. Let's do it. Good enough. What's up? Let's go to Skyreach. Hello, Anita. How do you do? Greetings. Bum ba dum ba. It's gonna go and reload again one more time just to be safe. How dare you, Paul? How dare you? Let's do a little ready check. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-dum, bum, boom. Okay, everyone's here. Symbols up. Everyone's ready. And how do you do? Is it countdown? Is that right? Countdown 5? Yeah, okay. Here we go. All right, let's see how this goes. It's probably this group will probably fall apart before or at the first boss. Let's find out. Let's see, shall we? I didn't ask when the tank wanted Bloodlust. So I'm just gonna go in Bloodlust. Ow. Little self-heal there. That. And we got a couple of ravens here. You've been targeted. Can I feign that? Yes, I can. Get wrecked. Best thing ever. So far, we've done better than I thought we would, so that's nice. I'm gonna hold on to my Bestial. I don't think it benefits me or us to use it this close to this pack being cleared. There we go. Looking ahead. Interrupt that. All right. That'll do. That'll do. Good times. Good times. Now we know.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a
Rats
nice rub.
Amalith!
Oh,
It's been so long.
Dang, 97 months. Amalith number 1, thank you so much for the resub. 97 months. Number 2, congrats on killing the Delve boss. That's fantastic. You should be very proud of yourself. That's amazing, for real. I haven't even bothered.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Rah! I will slice the flesh from your bones. Okay, we're good. Oh, shaman, look at the shaman over here. And he's gone. And he's gone. Let's see if he reses. Onks. Yep, okay, he onked. We're good. Da-dum, da-dum. Right? Bum ba dum. Let's get out of that. Chakram. Oh, Paul, I'm sorry, dude. You can always try again, right? Right? You can do it, Paul, I believe. Go, Paul. Woo! Alright, got that boss taken care of. I think today's the last day, isn't it? Here comes Solar Orb. There's still a chance, Paul. There's still a chance, buddy. You got this. I mean, resets tomorrow, right? Not today. God, everything changes tomorrow. Absolute. That's just so crazy. everything. Me either, buddy. Don't worry. Me either. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna take my hand off my keyboard or my mouse. Oh nope, that's a lie. Hold on, that's a lie. Sounds like my wife is getting the kids dressed for something. Wonder if they're planning on going somewhere or doing something. Maybe they're going to one of the libraries in town. Maybe they're going out to lunch. No, I guess it's too early to go out to lunch. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I'm a glutton. I'm a gluten for punishment? A gluten for punishment? What do you got against bread, man? A gluten for punishment. Oh, I love it. Okay, we got everything. We got everything. Okay. Ooh, that tank is getting smacked. Okay, I've got this one. Dude, healer! Healer! Healer!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
You don't stay melee, debuff. Healer says you don't stay melee, debuff, you can't move. Out. What? What is he saying? See more proof I'm not smart? I'm not understanding what he's saying. Oh, tank! Tank's dead. Tank's dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Okay, so tank needs to strafe out of that attack. No, people just need to learn the basic mechanics. So tank needs to strafe out of the attack. And then oh, pet's dead, of course. And apparently we need to not be in melee or something? Not entirely sure. Okay. Get this one. Thanks for the sack, bro. Oh, shaman's dead. Bum 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 bum. I'll get this one. I'll pop a personal. Bum, ba-dum. Get on this one. So wait, let me get in melee. I don't see any kind of debuff. The healer was talking about there's a debuff in melee, but I don't see any kind of debuff. Okay, so now I see, okay, melee. I think we're good. I'll have to read the dungeon journal. I don't quite understand what the healer's talking about here. Okay. Like, I feel like you... I just don't understand what he's saying. Like, why? I don't see any kind of debuff in melee. And like, there's a big AoE. Okay, I didn't get the dot there. That big AoE, but I didn't get the dot. Why? There's... Okay, there we go. Remind me to read the dungeon journal so I better understand what's going on there. Right. I'm holding on to my pistol. The episode, by the way, goes live in about 40 minutes. So you guys are welcome to consume that and watch that and such when it goes live today on Spotify, YouTube, and everywhere else.
Behold,
Behold.
given wings.
Oh, that's weird. It said stack on tank. Okay. Bum, ba-dum. I feel like okay. That's not on tank. Now he's LOSing and I can't kill it. Okay. Now we LOS. Okay. Stay out of that. Now we're stacking on tank. Add here. Okay, now it looks like we're moving over. Oh, healer's down.
Only the strongest
survive. All right, let's try again. The fact that the group hasn't broken up yet is pretty cool. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, a helicopter flying real low outside. I think my wife and kids are playing Uno or something. Bum ba dum. Okay. Dang, who the heck went to the wrong? A shaman went to the wrong side apparently. Good grief. Okay, so that's what the healer was talking about with stay out of melee. So don't be within 5 yards unless you have to be. We're good. Where the heck are you going? Where you going, man? That. There we go. Shot me down again. I mean, we're not going to time this dungeon, but I am learning quite a bit this time around, which is nice. All right, see if we can dodge. I wasn't able to disengage intelligently. Do we have a warlock gateway maybe? Let's see. Whoa, that was a close one. Come on, warlock. Come on, warlock. You yes, that's my man. That's my man. That's what I'm talking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, right into a daggum tornado. We're good though. We're good. We're good. We're good. No worries. No worries. Made it. Channel this. I didn't know this existed. What is this? This a like a. Does that dissipate the winds? Is that what that? Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 Bum ba dum. I have a bleed. Nice. Got rid of that solar flare, solar orb real quick. Good times, good times. Looks like we are moving ahead, obviously. Okay. We're only 67% trash. I wonder... Oh, there's a lot more trash up here. Okay. Dang, there's a lot more trash up here. Oh, tank down, tank down, tank down. Oh, hunter down, hunter down, hunter down.
A little longer.
Good night, world. I can finally sleep knowing that I managed to get what I wanted in the war within. Nice. I'm so happy for you, Amulet. Way to go, man. Way to go. Way to go. Way to go. That's dead. Resum. There we go. Coming! Oh, tank's down. He just flopped. Oh man, I got the dot. Lame. I love seeing tanks not understand like basic tanking principles like LOS, and it's weird when you look at and this I'm sure we've all had this experience. It's weird watching somebody do something that to you is just a very like no it's a no-brainer kind of a situation. It's odd.
Disappointment.
What a disappointment. Yeah, exactly. That's why I try not to get bent out of shape. And, you know, obviously I'm obviously not perfect. So every once in a while I will get, you know, butthurt about something like, oh, I can't believe that guy, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, exactly, man. We're all learning, especially we're on beta, right? I don't understand people getting upset on beta of all things. Yes, I'm not a big fan of people learning mechanics in a plus 15, but I've learned a handful of things this dungeon. As somebody that considers himself to be fairly, you know, well versed in the worlds of the Warcrafts. Just yeah. I mean, but by the way, I'm not criticizing anyone in the group for getting bent out of shape. Everyone in the group's been fine. I think we've all been very patient with everyone and whatnot. Still funny to see, you know, people make silly mistakes, but it's beta. We're learning, man. We're learning. It's all good. Flame them. Yes. Destroy them. I love hearing my wife and kids laughing from the other room instead of, you know, bickering and arguing and fighting from the other room. It's such a breath of fresh air. Bum-ba-dum. Yeah. Oh, healer. Healer. Repair. Go ahead and get sated off. This guy worth 5%? The Raven? You should just walk in there, say 6-7, and walk out and hear the aftermath. Oh my god. I'm hungry. What the heck, man? I'm so hungry. Nope, still 2%.
We will cast you down like the monk.
Blah, 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 blah. All right, let's see if I can figure out what this thing does.
Cast them down.
Cast them down.
Feed on their pulse.
Hey, what is that? Purple, okay.
Behold the might of the
Okay, what is this? Okay, this. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna stand here. Oh no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
She would
Turtle
last
doesn't work.
a little longer.
Mistakes were made. Duly noted.
cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the Aracor.
Behold the might. Oh, did we get him? Oh, I think he just fell off. No, I can't. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We made it. We made it. We made it. Cast them down.
Cast them down. Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse. Behold the might of the
Okay, we're gonna be
Aracor.
moving here. Trying to stack it in existing fire. Try being the key word.
Cast them down.
Whoa, whoa, locked up. I'm locked up. I'm locked up. I'm locked up. Can you guys hear me? Am I alive? Holy mo, dude, I am. What is this? Oh man, I can't even DPS my own head. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm good. I'm back.
Behold the might of the
Wow, that was crazy. Okay, I thought this fire dissipated after a while, but nope. It don't. Yeah, that was wild.
Let the scavengers below feed on their pulse.
Let the scavengers below feed on their bones. All right, we need 2% here. Druid. Thanks for the reminders, buddy. Got cold last night. Today it's not supposed to get over 50. I had to use 2 blankets so my feet wouldn't freeze. Curly, it was literally 2 degrees last night here. But then again, I live in Illinois, you live in Florida, so I can understand the difference. I remember, of course, you know, living in Florida. Not that it was that long ago for me. And just loving those days that were below 50 degrees. Just best experience ever, man. Thanks, team. Learned a lot. Smiley face. Let's go ahead and hearth out here. Okay, so read dungeon journal, understand, set cooldown settings keybind. Right. Hey, want to make plans to do something and the weather changes that makes you question wanting to go out in it? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, let me read that dungeon journal piece. Dungeons. Go current season, Skyreach, this dude, abilities. Okay, so the beams heal him. Okay, that's important. Light rays that connect with the boss infuse it, inflicting fire damage to all players. Okay. Heat exhaustion. Wave of solar energy that inflicts fire damage to all players. Okay, so this is a defensive stance, rooting itself and emitting blistering heat, inflicting fire damage every 1 second to players standing within 5 yards. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. All right. Roger Dodger. Got it. Here's a Mysara. This is the dude I just ran with, so I'll do this again. I'll run with him again, sure. Having to use blankets is odd for me. My wife and I have got our bed set up. God, man, we're so comfortable. We're so happy with our setup on our bed. We each have we've transitioned to, instead of sharing one giant blanket, we each have our own, because we sleep in a king, and so we each have our own queen-sized comforter and our own individual bed sheet. And then we're getting old, so we also have you know, a pillow that our head rests on, and then we each have a pillow on either side of us as well. That way we have back support and side support, and we each have a pillow that goes under our legs or between our knees depending upon how we're laying. So we have what is that? We have 4 pillows each, 2 blankets each. It's oh my god, it's splendid. It's the best thing ever. We started doing that when we moved to Illinois. Again, for back support and comfort, and we anytime we crawl into bed together, we're like, this is the most comfortable thing ever. We talk about it frequently. It's amazing. I'll be your personal dungeon journal for you today. Well, thanks, Paul. I appreciate that. Oh man, I guess he didn't want to do it. I guess I have 1 pillow for my head, 1 weighted blanket, and my purple mattress. Dude, I want to try that purple mattress one day. Deedly dee, deedly dee. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. A sleep number mattress? Is that the one that has like it adjusts? Got like, you know, a chassis and it moves and stuff. I don't know. Is that the right word? Oh. It's a fancy air mattress. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Let me check my video. Okay, my video goes live in 15 minutes, baby. Woo! You can place a keybind, open cooldown settings as a toggle option. Your keybind interface panel section just doesn't have anything bound to it. I see. Thank you, Druish. Thank you. Options, key bindings. This is cooldown. Wait. Oh yeah, here we go. Toggle cooldown settings. I don't know. Sure. Okay. Cool. One of these. Okay. Nice. Yeah. That works. That works. That works. That works. I'm down. I'm down, Druish. I'm down. Sweet. Thanks, dude. That's what she said. I can make it softer heart. Oh God. That's what she said. Slim. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. So let's see, that warlock was affliction, did a ton of seed of corruption damage. Nice. The shaman was elemental, lots of lava burst and chain lightning. The hunter BM got some kill commands, some wild thrash, some barb shot, some stampede. Everything's good. That tank didn't, surprisingly, that tank definitely wasn't super comfortable there. He didn't do a lot of damage. That's the first tank I've seen that didn't do the level of damage that other tanks that I've run with has been able to pull off yet.
Got anything for me?
Got anything for me?
Don't die out there.
You just sink in, just want to stay in it all day? I need more support. I need more support. All right, I signed up for a 15 AA, baby. Not sure if I'll, oh man, did I just, I did, dagnabbit, I just ruined all of my, there we go. Definitely don't need those, but that's fine. Dur, 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 dur. I could join this 18 Mysara, but I don't feel like running 18s. I have no interest in running 18s on beta. Because I won't be doing 18s on live for like 4 months. I want to sleep like I'm laying on a pillow, not a board. That's a fair take. Mom used to have a sleep number, but now has a regular mattress that's adjustable. She can raise either the head or the foot. Yeah, my wife and I, we were looking at a new mattress last year, but we're just not ready to spend that much money yet. Dude, we still haven't gotten the bill back from Isaac's surgery either, and we're electing not to worry about it. And let me be clear, of course we're gonna pay it. But you know, we'll pay like $50 a month for the next 50 years or something like that. We're just like, why worry about it? You know, it's all good. It's fine. We'll just be paying it off the rest of our lives. We'll just pass him the bill when he turns 25 or something. Like, this is yours. You still got a few K left to pay off on it. Good luck. I don't doubt that, Paul. I didn't know you. I mean, of course I didn't know this because I don't know you, but I didn't know you had back surgery. Was it an injury? Was it something you were trying to correct? Was it? I mean, what was it? I'm curious. If you don't mind sharing, I'm curious. Dum da dum dum da dum. Algathar Academy. I have 2 rods. I cover the full length of my back. I have scoliosis. My wife has scoliosis. She never had surgery to correct it, but she wore a back brace for multiple years during her formative years. She was ridiculed and made fun of relentlessly for it. But now listen, can I be honest with you, Paul? So my wife's kind of hot, and yeah, jokes on all the nerds who made fun of her because she's a beaut and voluptuous. I like the curves, Paul. You know what? I like the curves. So lucked out in that sense. It was a 61%. Oh my God, that's crazy, man. Amen, brother. Amen. Don't you forget it. Oh goodness. Looks like we're waiting on 1 DPS here. No big deal. Let me ask you guys a question. So they also can take lives if you're into that sort of thing. So I'm in a group with a human mage, a dwarf paladin, or and then 2 dwarf paladins. People who still play retail, how many people are upset about the cross-faction gameplay? And this is kind of more of a not a rhetorical question. I'm not expecting anyone to have a full-blown answer. How dare you, Slab? Yeah, contract, get in here. Yeah. I know for me, I couldn't care less. I mean, listen, I was playing Warcraft, the first one, back in the 90s. And I was playing Warcraft 2 back in the 90s. I played Warcraft 3 in, what was it, 2001 or whatever year it released. I, of course, played WoW starting in 05 for the Horde. Always have been, likely always will be, yada, yada, yada. So I'm no stranger to the faction war and having faction identity, and I know, Paul, and stuff like that, and stuff like that. So it's one of those things to where, here, actually, wait, Paul, check it, hold on, wait, look at that. Can you see it? For the Horde, baby. You guys can see that, right? Or the Horde. Anyway, it's a little thing I have on my wall behind me, obviously, or in front of me, not behind me, in front of me. I think I threw up a little bit. All right, shut up. Hey, there's contract. Ooh, hold on one second. I know that DH. Grab him. He's not adult. But yeah, but I just, for me, at this point, at this stage, I couldn't care less about factions. I'm here for gameplay, not story, you know? I am very thankful and grateful that they finally broke down that wall and that barrier. I think launching the game with factions, alienating players in 2004 worked. It obviously worked well. It was perfectly fine. You had that identity, etc., etc. However, nowadays, it's so unnecessary and it's so cumbersome and limiting. And I feel like people who still oppose it from a gameplay standpoint are just weirdos. I said what I said. I get it. If you're into lore and that kind of stuff, I understand. But I'm here to play a game in a social setting, not to, follow along with a storyline that limits my ability to play the game. Yeah, exactly. Love the lore, gameplay first. Yeah. They still need to fix a cross-faction slot's weird limitations. I concur, Mr. Druish. I agree. Boom, boom. When I was new, I was Alliance, and my cousins were Horde, and they said I couldn't play with them because of it. Whap, whap. Dropped 4K in that bed like 4 years ago. Best me yet. Heck yeah, man. We all know Blood Elf is the only reason people win Horde. I couldn't care less about Blood Elf. Remember correctly, most major racer world first guilds were Alliance. And they made a horde race a little better, so everyone went horde because of a little tiny percentage boost. Yeah, I can't remember. I think you're right, actually. I can't remember what that was. Here we go! Let's go! Wahoo! Waha! Wow! Get a little food buff here. The fact that we can't queue for time walking. I say yes. Say it louder for the people in the back, buddy. Totally agree, man. Oops. Let's see. Right. Let's get this. Let's get this. Episode launches in 5 minutes. Somebody remind me to, and actually you don't need to remind me. I've got it pulled up here. I need to tweet and share the episode here in a few minutes after this dungeon. Let's see if this dungeon unfolds properly or if we run into complications. Let's see, shall we? How wonderful.
Quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like things indeed.
Well,
It should only take a moment. To
it
set
only
up
take
the
a
new
moment.
Slashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we relearn the light magics of this place.
Oh no, my beast cleave fell. No, or whatever it's called these days. Wild thrash. Curses! Bum ba dum. Were you at contract? Where's that damage, dagnabbit? I said you weren't. I said you weren't bad. Let's go. Oh man, I didn't reset. Hey, Your Honor, what's up, man? I didn't reset my meters.
We are just about... Itchy straws.
There's an add-on for that, but I don't have it downloaded.
What are you doing?
Me? That is too much
Me?
nature. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Help us, new students.
Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Oh, dang nabbit contract. You're making me look bad, man. You're making me look bad. This DH, he's really good at the game. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. That hurt.
Thank you so
Dun, dun, dun,
much.
dun, 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 dun.
This all could have been avoided by.
There's an
someone
add-on for that
trying
sigh.
too hard.
Listen, this is a dragonflight, Paul. All right. Da-dum, da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh man. What the? That did. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you see that? That was a bunch of hogwash right there.
Look at this Lishrath arena.
Lishrath Arena.
Wait.
All right, Contract. I don't know what's going on with your damage, man. What's going on, Contract? You're making me look bad, man. I don't like it. I'm just kidding, by the way. It's beta. Who cares? I'm just being silly. Just being silly. Talon toss. Meh, meh, meh. Oop, almost misdirected the healer there. No big deal. No big deal. All right, let's watch for the frontal here. Dude, yeah, that's true for a lot of classes, Slab. I jumped on Shadow Priest last week and I was like, oh crap, there's like, I have like 6 or 7 abilities as Shadow. This is weird. There was a lot.
Now we need to clear
All
out
right.
the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss.
Okay, I guess I'm just not getting any orbs. That is talent toss. Me. Or yeah, bird. Banana.
At least we know that works.
At least we know that. Oh, okay, pal. Okay, tank. Okay, tank. Well, my misdirect is gone, but I guess it's not that big of a deal. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. The heck is this? I have no idea what that was. No clue. And don't stand in front of him. Okay. What is with your damage contract? I'm so confused. Ba-da-dum, dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Contract's gonna come out of the dungeon. He's gonna say something like, "Oh, sorry, my keybinds weren't working," or "I don't know what happened, man. My add-ons blew up." There's gotta be something. I can't wait to hear the excuse. Playing a Harnier Shaman was the best name ever. A tease Mohawk? What am I missing? My weakauras weren't showing? Yes. Oh, we got him. Ooh, a little bloodlust. All right, don't mind if I do. Okay, we're dodging. We're dodging. We're dodging. We're dodging. Beast Mastery for the win. As much as I love marksmanship, I love being able to cast on the move. From bottom. Don't let me die, bro. Don't let me die, bro. Yeah, it's awesome, Graham. That's one of the reasons why I have such a hard time playing other classes. Is it's so ingrained, because you have to remember I moved from tanking for 10 years to a hunter. And I was playing Moonkin at the same time, so it wasn't like just hunter kind of a thing. But what the heck? How'd you do that? What the heck? You can do that? Oh, someone aggro! Was it contract? Who was it? When in doubt, blame contract. Anyway, but what I was trying to say is I moved from tanking to Hunter to Beast Mastery Hunter, and then I transitioned from Beast Mastery Hunter to Instant Cast Aim Shot Hunter.
Only the strongest
So for a couple of years after getting off of jumping off of tanking, I became a completely mobile caster, basically a mobile turret machine. And so it just ingrained in me this idea of, well, I can just move while I cast, right? And then I started playing Warlock, and I was like, nope, that's not true. Nope, not at all. Oh, tank! Oh, tank! What you doing there, buddy? What? Oh, contract is dead. I repeat, contract is dead. Contract down. All right, remember, we can never let contract live down this experience, okay? Can I feign this? I doubt it. I guess I should try. You used to be able to line of sight it here around the pillar, but I don't think you can. Oh my god, that was stupid. I mean, I wasn't paying attention.
Lasted a little
That
longer.
was silly of me. Anyway, you used to be able to line of sight it around that pillar right there, and can't do that anymore based on the last time I was here. I tested it, and you can't do it anymore, as far as I'm aware. Let's see if I can get past this pack again. I had no idea you could jump down here to avoid that pack. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, let's see if I can feign it. Can I feign it? No, can't feign it. Okay. Oh, we're abandoning. Oh, we're abandoning the beta key. Sure. I want to go get something to eat anyway. Contract! I've got to know, man. What was going on? I'll be right back. Can't wait to read. All right. What'd I miss? No excuses, just munched almost. So it's a skill issue then. All right. And that's the class you'll be maining in this next expansion, is it? All right. You got time to get good. Don't worry. I'm picking on you. I am intentionally making fun of you, but it's out of love and I don't mean to make. I'm sorry. I should apologize. I'm not trying to make you feel bad, of course. It's just fun. It's funny when it doesn't matter. I would be upset if we were in a live 15. But I just try to have a good time on beta. So don't take it. I should apologize. I'm sorry. All right, episode 11 of the podcast is live. Check out the Valen, Dalaran, and Comeback Kids. Lance from the Comeback Kids. Discuss the Midnight pre-patch. How WoW is changing and more. Smiley face. Here we go. Let me get a link to the episode. I was hurting myself already. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Post that. copy this. I'll slap it up in Discord. All right, we're good. Video is live. Clive. We're at second boss locks casters. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Oh, food is ready. Let me go grab my lunch here. Then when I get back, we'll try to find another group. Oh, that poor man. That mage will never invite me back to anything. Be right back. All right. Might do my own key here in a minute after I eat, if another one doesn't sign up. Ooh, actually, there's something I wanted to... I think there was something I wanted to watch real quick. Hold on. Yeah, here we go.
Ranks, but I also feel like this is gonna be... Oh, here we go. Trial ranks are cringe. It's just an archaic way to create some kind of power dynamic. Just make everyone a raider and subject everyone to the same level of scrutiny. This is objectively fucking true, bro. Also, this is what we do. So obviously we're going to be biased because we don't do trial ranks, but I also feel like this is going to be maybe a little controversial based on the guild you're in, right? Because like guilds and WoW are not the same. We play this game literally professionally, and you might, I mean, you almost certainly play it for fun. So like the way you manage your guild could be totally different and it would make sense. But I feel like if you're a raiding guild, I actually think trials are more often like more harm than good. Like if you're pretty confident that someone should be in your guild, you need to kind of commit to them right away to like for them to shine really. And if they don't work, you're going to get rid of them anyway, just like you would your member, which is why there's no difference. And also trials like create the like trial thread dynamic, which I think is mishandled in like almost all guilds, because people have trial threads and then they just use that as an excuse to like shit talk that person without them ever seeing it. And I don't think that's constructive in any way, unless having the only way trial threads make sense is if you let that trial read the thread as well. They are in the thread the whole time, or they get to read it after they pass their trial or whatever. Because if you don't do that, it just becomes into like an excuse to like shit talk them, which makes no sense. Well, I think there's another reason why it really matters for us is if you're invited to the guild, you are going to be in the guild until the next tier at least. Because there is no way for us to tell if you are good enough at this until we see you. Like if you've passed the like requirements to get into the guild, you're not ever going to show that you aren't good enough in farm, because farm is doing something you've already done before. What you are judged on is doing something that no one's ever seen before. So you cannot like be disproven as a member until progression, and that could be 6 months from now. Why that's different in most other guilds is you guys could recruit someone that, you know, you could basically determine their skill level within 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe you're still in progression. We never recruit in progression, ever. It's impossible. You cannot do it. You guys are recruiting before you're done with progression. So they could show you within 2 or 3 weeks if they're not good enough. And then you're like, okay, why would we make you a member? We would just fail your trial. So like, I feel like it is a little bit of a what kind of a guild you are thing. Because like in our guild situation, it just doesn't, as soon as you join the guild, you're in the guild bare minimum 6 months. So what's the point of doing the trial thing, right? It did kind of suck. I've had to do 4 bosses I've never seen that they've already progged on. Yeah, but also in a way that's kind of like a free pass, unless your guild is stupid. If you are asked to do a new role or do a fight you've never done before and they've already done it 100 times, the expectation is you're going to mess some things up unless you're stupid, right? The expectation is you will mess some things up because you are 100 pulls behind everyone else. It's totally, all of them messed up too, right? It's like a free pass if you're joining a guild that is if you're doing a boss for the first time that no one else is, because everyone knows that, unless they're stupid. And if you do happen to play really well and never actually mess up, then it's like you can only impress unless your guild is stupid. But sometimes guilds are stupid, so.
Number one, thank you for letting me eat lunch there. Appreciate it. Number two, I understand where Max is coming from as the GM of a guild like Limit, because he's right. Their way of course, progressing, recruiting, trialing is so different than everyone else's, because as he established in the video, there is no trialing during progression, because their progression lasts 2 weeks or whatever it is. And they've already got everything locked down, ready to go. Whereas, you know, your average guild will be progressing through a raid for 6, 8, 12, 16 weeks, whatever it is. And you're going to naturally lose members, or someone has an IRL emergency, or hey, I'm not having fun, whatever the case may be, and you're gonna have to replace, 1, 2, 5 people, however many that winds up being. Unless you're stupid. So I understand what the premise was presenting with trialing being an archaic system, and I actually agree with that. However, I also understand why trialing with a guild works or continues to work, and why it is still widely used in MMOs. As a trial myself, I'm trialing with a guild unbalanced. I'm going into my trial with the understanding of, if I perform, I will see raid time, unless there's some really weird, limitation on comp and stuff. If I'm a good player, if I do priority damage and I do good damage and I'm using defenses intelligently and I'm not dying and I'm doing what I'm told, but more than doing what I'm told, I understand the boss. Mechanically, I understand what's going on, so I don't need my hand held and so on and so forth, then I will naturally see raid time. You're darn right, Josh. So I I couldn't care less about being a trial with a guild, because every single one of my experiences in every guild that I've been a trial in, whether it was HIJ, Lethal, Essence, was there another one? But any guild that I've been a trial in, I have always seen raid time, not because I'm amazing and I'm incredible, but because I do a good enough job that it's better that I'm in on a boss kill than not. So I don't care. I personally couldn't care less. And you know, of course, if I suck, if I'm not doing a good job, if I'm failing, then I would expect to be sat. I don't expect to be in on a boss if I'm bad, if I'm horrible. Greetings.
Time is money, friend.
I'm in money, friend.
You getting your hunter ready for tomorrow? Your stats definitely out of whack. I don't know. I have no. I'm not doing anything on live for the next month, Stompy. So for me, I'm not. There's nothing for me to do tomorrow, or even Wednesday or Thursday or even a week. It doesn't matter. I will jump on live at some point over these next 4 weeks, whether it be day 1 or day 20, and I'll get my base UI set back up, and I'll start integrating some quality of life add-ons like the mouse cursor add-on and stuff like that. But I don't plan on doing anything on live for the next month. I don't plan on doing anything quote unquote serious on live over the next month. Darn right, Stompy. I'm excited, man. Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Getting through any prelude quests would probably be a good thing. That's fair. That's definitely a good point. Yep. Oh, 1 second. My phone just told me that I have that I need to do something in my Pokemon game. 1 second. This is important. This is important. Stand by. Ooh, there we go. I see you, rare card. I see you. Let's see if I can get this rare card. I'm not holding my breath. My wonder pick doesn't work that often. Nope, didn't get it. Didn't get it. That's okay. Wonder pick 1 time. Thanks. Where's this druid at, huh? Where's this druid at? You can open a booster pack. Congratulations. Ding dong ding. Here we go. All right, let's begin. Here we go. Don't worry, I'm playing 2 games at the same time. This will go well. I'm not worried about it. Fine. I'll put down my phone. Whatever. Give my buff. Do I want haste? I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I don't have a clue what I'm doing.
It has been quite some time since the.
It has been quite some time.
Well, it seems like indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment.
Come with us.
For a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Blah 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 blah. Ooh, I got some lag right now. Ooh wee. Wonder if I'm playing with someone from An oceanic server or something. Ooh, this red paladin's popping off, man. Look at him go. Look at him go. Come on, tank, you got this. Yeah, get that shield wall up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, oh, dang it, I didn't reset meters again. I swear to God, I think I'm gonna have to download that add-on, even though I'm trying to have an add-on-less experience on beta right now. That just bugs the crap out of me. All right.
Wait.
Wait.
There is too much life magic.
Look at the demon hunter. Shot my Pokemon with an arrow and threw a Pokeball at the mob I was supposed to interrupt.
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely.
This is your fault.
Please.
Absolutely not. Bum ba dum. Oh, look, another Devour Demon Hunter. That's not doing any damage. Stinking Devourer. Bum-ba-dum. Come with us. I wonder why the ret's not doing any damage right now. All right, get him in the thick of it. Get him in the thick of it. Oh, we're definitely not going to get this. Oh, no, actually, I guess we will. Okay. All right, there we go. Easy peasy. Maybe they would do damage if you were. What is my? What does that even mean? I have to change my spec for somebody else? Oh wait, the tank said follow. Whoopsies, coming. Sorry, autopilot. My bad. My bad. Coming.
Clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Quite a state. Coming. How dare someone use beta join? Class. Hey Lathan, what's up, man? Bum-ba-dum. Yeah, listen, Latham, I expect every single person I play with to be the best player of that class and specialization, all right? I think that is absolutely appropriate to ask of an individual on beta, all right? Nothing but the best, Latham. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum. All right, Tank, where are you taking us? What's going on here? Druid. Oh, healer down. That's not good. Tank is probably gonna die here. Well, everything seems I think we're okay. Healer should be back any moment now. Never mind, he's actually a little further out than I expected. Watch the frontal here. Okay, he's back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We just lost the healer for a minute there. No big deal. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. It is for top players to play at peak performance in all specs and shoot for high scores while abandoning keys the second it wipes. Isn't that the truth, Druid? Isn't that the truth? All right, let's see if this tank pulls these next two packs together. I suspect he will. Interesting. He's not. But you could get an add-on to help with resetting meters. I know. I could. I just. It's a combination of I keep forgetting to, and also I'm just trying not to use add-ons. But you know, that's a huge quality of life feature to me. I know not everyone cares, but it's something that matters to me and is annoying whenever I forget to do it, which happens almost every dungeon. Yeah, they're pretty bad, Anita. I agree. The way that I see it, Anita, we talked about it on yesterday's episode. The damage meters are fine for the majority of players that engage with this game. I would go so far as to say that the majority of players who play this game probably won't even use the default meters because they don't even know how to turn them on. I guess a better way to start looking at things is not the average player who plays the game, but the average person who engages with PvE content at, let's say, you know, heroic and higher? I don't know. Am I bloodlusting this? I'm bloodlusting this. You can't stop me. Further out of control. Ow, that hurt.
As the dragons neared victory, Veximus
Ow.
unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Full arcane power!
Ugh. Oh! DH! Oh, God! Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum. Whew. Oh, come on. Boo! 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 I swear to God, if they, I was about to say if they res the Okay, I'm taking it. There we go.
But dragons absorb the orbs, not Veximus.
Not Veximus.
Though Veximus
I'm actually surprised that the druid was
beat the dragons,
excuse me, I'm surprised the druid was struggling with that.
destroyed.
Yo, Keybound Husband, what up, baby? Just testing, man. Just testing. Nita says, I'm not an average player and I shouldn't be kneecapped by their desires or lack of, but that goes both ways. So yeah, I mean, again, it's got to be such a tough balancing act for Blizzard, because you know that you have literally tens of thousands of people that push keys and care about, you know, mythic grading and so on and so forth. And you don't want to, you know, rock the boat, so to speak. I mean, even though you definitely are, so maybe you don't care one way or another about rocking the boat. And then you have hundreds of thousands of players that are madly in love with housing and achievements and collecting. And maybe every once in a while they dip their toes into a normal, or on a wild and crazy day, a heroic raid. Maybe a mythic +2 or 3. But you want their experience to be a joyful, you know, a worthwhile experience. You don't want them to feel like they have to download 1,000 add-ons. You don't want them to feel like they can't hold on a second. They can't enjoy the game the way that other people are enjoying it. I can probably articulate this better if I weren't in a key, so forgive me. But yeah, I hear you, Anita, and I agree with you too, man. I think I'm fine for beta. I've yet to be able to log into beta and have the default Blizzard meters function properly. Yep. That's just the way it is. That's just how it goes. Healer! Please! We can turtle this one. Yeah. Hello, Mr. Static. Hello, Mr. True Villain Manny. It's great to see you streaming again. It's great to be streaming again. I appreciate you being here, True Villain Manny. Thank you, man. Redoing my UI for midnight. Just bugged out the editor. Slabby for the win. I figure that most people don't push high and stuff. Like, what do you mean there aren't people pushing 15s like me? Yeah, it's It's definitely one of those things, man. You don't. It's and I said this yesterday in the podcast. It really is easy to forget that not everyone plays the game the same way that you do. Because if you're engaging with the game in a certain way day in and day out, you just naturally expect that's how the game is played. Even though you know that's not true, of course. It just becomes this little thought in the back of your mind. Last night I got a BDK set up, spent forever on the UI, gearing, etc. Excitedly popped into my first key, a +10 labeled learning group immediately. Yep, that's the old beta experience keybound. All right. That happens all the time. Oh jeez, people give, they leave immediately, which is so wonky to me. I'm sure Druish can talk about that ad nauseum. Yeah, and after the 4th time that happened, I realized beta night might not be for me. Me too, Latham. Resetting the UI is just awful. Hate it. I bet not one person looked at what the fights, what you had to do. Yes, let me learn by leaving keys 5 minutes in. Yep. That's just how it goes. That's beta, guys. Duh. That's how it's supposed to be. You're not here to learn. Come on, get with the program. You guys are crazy. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I don't think we play at the same time very often, Keybound Husband. But if you ever see me on, okay, let me. If you see me logged into the battle.net client, but I'm not in the game, I'm probably not able to play at that given moment. But if you ever see me logged into the game, beta, live, whatever, please don't hesitate to ping me and be like, yo, let's run a key. I got some testing to do. Something of that nature. You think you can learn in a learning key? The one learning the dungeon is the group leader, and the 4 people are learning the carry. That's so true. Oh my god. Like the last boss of Terrace had a group stack of me and never spread out their zone. Oh god. Yo, Color Toad, what up, baby? Colored Toad, you continue to be my favorite person named Colored Toad. Congratulations. We can't see if you're in beta unless you are sure. Oh, really? That's dumb. I didn't even realize that. Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Lame, lame, lame. Lame. I know, Latham. I'm intentionally not using add-ons for the first little while after the pre-patch goes live. I really want to see what people wind up making. Like, in other words, I don't want to just instinctively just install LVY because that's what I've been using. Like, I really do want to find the best add-ons for me, you know? Even if that means completely redoing things and learning something new and so on and so forth. For beta, you have to re-add friends or you don't see them listed. Ah, you're right. You're right. That's right. You're right. All right.
Clear out the big one. I will activate
Following my achievement hunting, I'm proud to say I got 30k today. We're so proud of you, Flabby.
Use them to get her attention.
Proud of you.
Watch yourselves.
Looks like my wish for a quiet day at work is a pipe dream. Aw. Aw. I'm sorry. Bum ba dum. Does this guy still get like a damage amp whenever he's stunned? I guess I'll hold cooldown or bloodlust for that. Healer? Healer? Druid? Mr. Druid, man. Don't let me die, please. Mr. Druid, don't let me die. Do 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 do. I want to live in, I want to survive. All right, tank said bloodlust, so he's gonna listen to the tank. I don't care. I don't care. I was gonna wait, but what do I know? Oh, I guess we're going fire first. All right. Sounds good to me. All right, we're dodging. No fire for me. What's this? My guild score the other day. Season 1 bosses are looking pretty darn cool. IMO. Yeah, I'm very happy with the first season of Midnight, the dungeon pool in the first season. I can't click that now, but I'll click it after the key color toad. Yeah, Paul, it's you know, again, I've been playing without add-ons on the beta for the past week or two, however long it's been. And so it's not something that I'm struggling with per se, but it's definitely something that I don't prefer. What are those? Oh. Dude, this healer's struggling, man. This healer's struggling. This is my first time running into a resto druid that isn't able to comfortably keep people alive. Oh yeah, is that Ready Check? Oh yeah, I love Ready Check Poll. I love their stuff. Heck yeah, man. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're right here. Okay, so are we abandoning? What are we doing here? Oh yeah, the tank says nice try, nice try. I guess we're leaving. Ooh, you're moving rocks. Aren't you supposed to be at work? Ew. Ew. Still a damage amp at 17%, got 12 seconds after it gets stunned. Wind balls, by the way, have. Ooh, Paul, thanks, man. Oh yeah, good point, Frosty. Forgot. Very good point. You know what? I want to watch this video that Colored Toad just linked. Let me pull it up here. Let me leave this group and pull it up. Let me leave the party. Yeah, I personally have not done any raid testing, and I can't do raid testing this week either, which sucks for me, but... Oh, one second, let me get this up on my screen. Stand by. Oh, a couple of YouTube comments. Hold on. Let me pop this up on the screen.
Hey, we pulling?
It's Jimbo. Hey, where'd the heck? There it is. Okay.
What's up? I'm Jim Fro, and we got a massive sponsor for this video.
Okay.
Big shout out to Rested XP for not only sponsoring the video, but for being the will not regret it. Now, after weeks of deep diving into every boss on the PTR, we wanted to give you a quick preview of what to expect coming in Midnight Season 1. For those of you who want to give their guild a little head start at raid prepping, early access to our official raid guides are actually starting to drop on Patreon today. We'll be releasing more over the next few weeks, so check out patreon.com/readycheckpoll for early access. So, let's start with the Void Spire, and the first boss you'll face there is Imperator Aversian. The boss room is basically a 9-zone tic-tac-toe board, and the whole idea of the fight is to play reverse tic-tac-toe and never let 3 adjacent zones get claimed or you're dead. You start the fight by tanking the boss in the middle zone, and the boss will spawn 3 adds on random zones around the room. The adds are trying to claim the zone by opening some portals, and to stop them from claiming the zones, you need to use the group soak that the boss puts on the tank. You put the first soak on the first ad, and boom, he gone. You put the next soak on the second ad and boom, he gone too. You always have one ad left over, and that's the claimed zone. That leftover ad needs to be killed away from the boss along with any smaller ads that spawned from the portals. You'll do this a bunch of times, but eventually you'll just run out of zones since again, you can't ever have 3 adjacent claim zones next to each other at the same time. Toward the end of the fight, there will be a bunch of smaller ads coming through the portals, so the AoE and cleave damage should get pretty big. There's a few other mechanics that we'll go over in more detail in the official guide, like some swirlies that need to be dodged, and a bunch of spikes that shoot out from the boss. But the ad management is pretty much the whole fight. For a first boss, I enjoyed this one.
Yeah, that again, what little I have not done beta testing, or I haven't done raid testing, I should say, on the beta. So I don't have any personal experience with any of these things, but yeah, I definitely like, based on what I've seen of this fight and you know, seeing it here now in the explanation video or overview video, whatever you want to call it. I think I'm gonna like this fight. This fight seems fun. It's got ads. Big fan of you know, ad damage, and yeah, that. So anytime the way that I'm looking at a lot of these fights is if there are two, let alone 3 priority targets, that's good for hunters because of hunter. The way that Hunter's Mark works now is you can apply Hunter's Mark to a target every 20 seconds, and you get a 3% damage taken debuff applied to that target, which is huge. So having at least 2 hunters on any given pull like this will likely be the play. I mean, a single hunter can swap his mark because you're not going to be prioritizing damage on the boss. But that does mean you lose the hunter's mark on the boss while you're DPSing the ad, and I feel like that's just, you know, wasted free damage there. I don't know. I mean, it probably doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things for 99.9% of guilds, but it's just how I'm looking at it right now.
Boss, but the ad management is pretty much the whole fight. For a first boss, I enjoyed this one. Now, the second boss in the Void Spire is Veracius.
This one's cool too.
100% skip leg.
So, if I'm not mistaken, the last time I looked at this boss, he has 4 arms, two little arms and 2 large arms. And when he raises his arms, if he raises his big arms, he does something specific. If he's doing something with his little arms, he does something else. So it's a visual cue of what he's about to do. In addition to having, you know, typical UI stuff that tells you abilities as well.
And has arms for nips. Veracius is stationary and really only has a few mechanics. The first is a big tank smash that also spawns a wall on either the left or the right side of the room. The walls are important because he'll eventually do a giant beam from one wall all the way to the next wall that basically one-shots anyone that gets hit by it, and if both walls are up, you are guaranteed to be hit by it. The boss will also spawn some ads that fixate players. The ads need to be kited and killed on top of the walls because once 2 of them die on the wall will break, allowing you to run safely from the beam. What makes this a little more challenging is that you don't know which way the beam is going to go, so you'll need to make sure 2 ads die on the left wall and 2 ads die on the right wall, so both walls are broken just in case the boss tries to do some trickery. That's really the main part of the fight. There's also a few wash your feet moments too, like the tank smash also causing a staggering circle explosion and so on. For the third boss of the Void Spire, we're fighting Saladar again, but this time he's the Fallen King because he found out what happens when you mess with the homies.
How is he still alive? What happens in the Maniforge fight? How's he still around?
The main loop of the fight starts when Saladar spawns these orbs around the room that slowly move toward him. Everyone needs to quickly swap to the orbs because if they get to the boss, you're dead. The boss also spawns some fractured images that start casting. If the cast goes off, it puts a big dot on the raid, but these images can be interrupted, CC, stunned, gripped, and everything else to stop them from casting. There's also some get out of the raid style stars that go out on players and do damage to anyone hit by them. And the last mechanic of the phase is when the boss hits 100 energy, he shoots out 5 rotating beams, does a bunch of ticking damage, but most importantly, he takes 25% increased damage the whole time the beams are going out. So this is big damage city where you pop everything and just nuke the boss. Once he's finished beaming, he drops a giant pool right under his feet and then repeats the whole fight again. The fourth boss encounter is where things start to really ramp up.
Oh,
We're fighting 2 Void Dragons, Veilgore and Ezerak. They take turns being grounded or flying, but they're both always active at the same time and need to stay within 10% HP of each other at all times. Veilgore puts no beam on his current tank that needs to be pointed away from the raid and then soaked. When the null beam ends, Veilgore puts null zone under the tank and everyone has to run away from the null zone to break their tethers. Veilgore also targets a random player with a big old dragon breath frontal. After a few seconds, the targeted player and anyone else inside of the breath will be feared for what feels like a lifetime. But the fear can be dispelled, so there's that. Ezreal has two main mechanics. The first is Void Howl. It puts spread circles on everyone and spawns a Void Orb for each player. These Void Orbs need to be interrupted, gripped, and grouped to be AoE down. Double Blood DK might be absolutely busted here. The second is Gloom, a swirly orb that the boss shoots out in front of her. This needs to be soaked by several players to shrink it before it hits the wall. What surprised us is that it can also hit a previous orb, so you'll want to make sure the boss is faced away from the previous orb before she shoots the next orb.
I love the visual aspects of these fights. Like this fight right here. Like look at that black hole. That's so cool looking, man. But I'm loving the aesthetic. I'm loving how everything is looking. Makes me feel. I'm genuinely pumped that I'm getting back into raiding with Midnight. I think I say this every week. I've said this every week for the past few weeks. If you are looking to get back into the game, if you are looking to get back into raiding, Midnight is the best time to start. Like right now, going into Midnight is the time to start. Love it.
Yes, welcome to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub. Oh,
Fury Gaming. Now you're up. Are you up on the wall? You are, right? Yes. All right, Fury. You get an extra gifted sub on your taco, baby. Thanks, man. And Mr. Popes, thank you for being here. Enjoy your gifted sub. Appreciate both of you guys, man. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. We had Drewish resub for his 100th month earlier today. We had Amleth resub for the 97th month today. Fury's gifting out another sub today. You guys are awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. But again, the visual component to this fight and this entire raid so far, I'm loving.
So you'll want to make sure the boss is faced away from the previous orb before she shoots the next orb. When they hit the wall, they take up a bunch of space, so shrinking them before they hit the wall is super important. When the bosses reach 100 energy, they fly up and blast the raid with heavy shadow damage. A Brother of the Light shows up and drops a huge protection barrier for the raid. While standing in the barrier, everyone needs to focus on killing the big ad who fixates a random player and targets other players with an explosion circle. After a set time, the bosses will become active and you just start phase 1 again. Whichever boss is landed does more of their mechanics over the flying one, but it's all roughly the same stuff, just in different orders. The 5th encounter of the Voidspire raid are the three bros that just helped us in the last fight. Not too sure why they're so pissed off now. Maybe someone can help me out with some lore in the comments.
Wait, what happened?
It does more of their mechanics over the flying one, but it's all roughly the same stuff, just in different orders. The 5th encounter of the Voidspire raid are the three bros that just helped us in the last fight. Not too sure why they're so pissed off now. Maybe someone can help me out with some lore in the comments. Either way, this is the console fight of the tier, and I know what you're thinking, because I was thinking the same thing. Console fight equals mechanic vomit, but this fight is not that at all, and it's actually one of the best console fights that I can remember. This is basically just us versus 3 paladins, and has a pretty straightforward mechanic loop. You kind of just wait to react to everything. Is there a giant circle on the ground? Drag the bosses out of it. Does one of the bosses have a bubble on them and are casting? Focus the bubble and interrupt the boss. Are there spread circles? Spread out. Are there soak circles? Soak it. Is there a bunch of stuff flying at your feet? Dodge your feet. No.
See, this is to me, the pro and the con of Midnight is that things are obviously being designed to be more approachable, more digestible, more easily understood. That's a good thing. Like, period. That is a good thing, period. Whether you're a normal raider, LFR, hero, heroic dude, mythic gal, whatever the case may be. That's a good thing. My biggest concern is that it will, for people that have been raiding for a very, very long time, for the people on the highest end of the spectrum, or the farthest end of the spectrum, it will feel easy. And that's not to say it will be easy, because there's always going to be a challenge to raiding. But everything I've seen so far has been like, okay, yeah, don't stand there, move there, prioritize that target. No big deal. And I just, I guess until I get my hands on it, until I actually get in there and raid and fight these guys myself, I suppose I can't really speak to it too much. I'm just speaking to what I see and what I've heard other high-end raiders say. But it makes me wonder, man, like, will it feel easier than I expect? Will it be easier than I expect? I mean, probably not, right? If there's one thing that WoW's been good at consistently, for the most part, it is their raids. They're not all 10 out of 10, but, you know, they're generally better than they are worse. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose.
Of course, there's going to be some specific details on how to handle all of this in the official guide, but if you know those few mechanics, you'll be alright. In testing, whenever we would bloodlust, 2 of the bosses would bubble for a few seconds, which was kind of funny, but you can mass dispel it, so I'm going to have to think on how to utilize this during the fight, or maybe it was just like a PTR bug or something. Still, any console fight that's not mechanic vomit is a win in my book. The 6th and final boss of the Void Spire wasn't really tested, so that one's gonna have to wait until it goes live for the full guide. So now let's jump over to the second raid location, the Dream Rift. There's only one boss here, and that's Chimeras, the Undreamt God. This fight is another step up from the previous bosses. Chimeras is constantly spawning ads in this other realm that the journal calls Alan's Realm or something, that only buffed players can interact with. To get that buff, every so often the tank gets a big group soak, and several players need to stand in it to split the damage and gain the ability to attack the ads in Alan's
for real
realm.
fury.
Killing the ads in the other realm causes them to fall into the normal realm and start walking toward the boss, and you have to kill them again before they get to the boss and give them a huge heal and stacking damage buff. So basically just alternate soak groups and kite the boss away from the ads. The ads need to die before the boss reaches full energy, starting phase 2. In phase 2, the boss flies up and starts doing some fire breaths that leave a bunch of bad on the ground. Every breath spawns a bunch of ads that need to be interrupted, grouped, and nuked down. Any ads still alive at the end of the second phase will be consumed by the boss. And then it's just rinse and repeat. The next raid is located in March of Quail Danas near Silvermoon. This is where bosses 8 and 9
This is one of those bosses that everything I've seen about it paints it as extremely easy. So I'm curious to hear what he has to say about it.
The first boss here is Bellerin, Child of Alar. The main idea of this boss is to kill Bellerin, who turns into an egg, then you DPS the egg until it turns back into a phoenix. Repeat this until the egg no longer has health. Right when you pull the boss, it instantly turns half of the raid light and half of the raid void, and you need to deal with each of the mechanics based on your void light color. Light player soak the light group soak, void player soak the void group soak, and there's a bunch of mechanics like that. When the boss dies, it smashes down in the middle of the room and starts phase 2 in egg form. The whole time the boss is doing big raid damage with these ground explosions that have you constantly looking at the ground for your color. And if you accidentally get hit by the wrong color, you're dead. The phase ends when the rebirth cast goes off, starting phase 1 again. And the fight ends when the egg dies before the rebirth cast goes off. This was an awesome fight to play during raid testing, and I'm super excited to see how it plays out on live. As for the last boss, Midnight Falls, Blizzard didn't do any testing of it on PTR, which means we can't really do a preview of it, but our official guide for Midnight Falls will be out as soon as it's killed on live and we can confirm the best strat. And that's the preview. Thanks again to Rested XP and our supporters on Patreon for making these videos possible. If you're playing,
I'm excited, man. I am excited. And I do think that, you know, even if things are a little easy, quote unquote, the first tier, I think that as people get comfortable with Midnight and the changes and the limitations on combat add-ons and so on and so forth, I think that the difficulty will likely naturally ramp up. Not that I want to be, you know, punished every step of the way, but I definitely don't want everything to be a cakewalk. But excited. Oh, I'm excited. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Frosty, what is this picture you linked in Discord? Oh, it shows me as being online and not in game. I see. I see. Let's see, what are you doing here, Teddy? Oh, okay. All right. Let's get back to work, shall we? Let's go. Oh man, there's like no. Oh man, there's nothing up right now, man. I could make my own group. That's a lot of work. I actually want to get back into Skyreach. I have a Magisters there. What the heck? Why is it still a Magisters? That's weird. Oh, it's because we finished it. It re-rolled. Oh, okay. Let me get this. I don't have... Okay, I have a Skyreach. I need a 15. Whoop.
Welcome.
Do that. Do that. That's a 15 Skyreach. Filters are fine. All right. I want to go check on this leak in my kitchen real quick, and just to make sure that I did indeed fix it. When I get back, I'm also going to make some coffee. When I get back, I'll either join a group or form my own. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Don't leave. The moment someone says, please don't leave, that's when people leave. I know how it is. I know how it is. I still said it though. It is what it is. Be right back. All right, I think the leak is good. Coffee's brewing. Ooh, a +10. I'm gonna go ahead and just form my own. I don't care. That's a 15 Skyreach. That's what I have, right? Yes. All right, we're good. Ugh. My kids are driving my wife nuts. But that's par for course. It's pretty normal. Let's check my old YouTubes here. See if anyone's left any fun comments. Stand by. Ooh, actually, whoa, that's a lot of comments. What the heck? It's like the most comments I've ever had. Sweet. Nice. Dude, I love, so one of my favorite things is when I read a comment that says something to the effect of, the guests on the podcast this week are, you know, my favorite YouTube channels. The people you're interviewing this week are people I regularly watch. And of course, another one of my favorite comments is, I didn't know of that person. I'm now going to go sub to their YouTube channel, follow their, follow along in their journey, watch their videos, etc., etc. I love it, man. I love it. A lot of good feedback and interaction on today's video so far. Love it. Oh man, I have to. You want to know what my least favorite thing in the world to do is right now? Clips. I hate it. And today is the last day that I have clips scheduled, which means that tonight I have to cut, edit, and get clips out, scheduled, and so on and so forth. At some point during, I think it was like the first week of December, I had almost a month's worth of clips scheduled. And I was feeling real good. And then of course the holidays hit, and then instead of having a month of clips scheduled, it became like 2 weeks. And then over those 2 weeks, it became 1 week, and then it became like 4 days, and then it became 2 days. And now I've got nothing. Absolutely nothing scheduled for tomorrow, so I've gotta get back to work, I suppose. Oh well. Dum da dum dum da dum. Hello, would anyone like to perhaps run a dungeon? You popped up multiple times in my YouTube shorts. Odd because I don't think I've watched many of your things on YouTube, so I guess you're getting out there in the WoW algorithm. That's good. That obviously makes, I mean, it makes me feel good. I don't know if everyone is happy to see that much of me and my channel and my content, but fine by me, obviously. Dun, da, da, dum. Bum, ba, da, dum. Oh, I haven't announced this week's guests yet, have I? Oh, just you wait. Oh, just you wait. You'll never guess who it is, Paul. Every short I see the railing comes up, I genuinely watch and always enjoy and always thumbs up. You. Nice guy, you. What a team player you are, Slab. What a team player. Hello. I want to run a 15. Please sign up for my key. We're just gonna sit here until just gonna sit here. No big deal. Oh, there we go. All right, nice. Got myself a little paladin. There we are. Cara Pally. Is the guest Chris Metzen, Ian Hazakostas, and Holly Longdale? Dude, wouldn't that be the craziest thing ever? Holy moly, man. I wonder if those three are allowed to be in the same room together. Just to make sure that, you know, if it's kind of like how you can't have certain people together, just to ensure there's a chain of command and whatnot. Gotta make sure we keep people, keep things moving along in the WoW sphere. I'll laugh so hard if I was right somehow. Dude, I'd be elated if one of those people ever sat down with me, let alone more than one of them, you know? I mean, but they don't do interviews, obviously. I know Chris Metzen did one with, Scott, oh god, from Frog Pants, or I can't remember what it's called now. Scott something or another. Back when he left Blizzard, but I think that's, you know, that was only because Scott Johnson, thank you. That's because he knew Scott and he was no longer a Blizzard employee, so he had the freedom to sit down and talk about his experience, but I'm pretty sure they're not, they probably don't allow them to sit down and do regular, you know, interviews and podcasts, obviously. Yeah, for real, Your Honor, right? Oh, that's cool, True Villain. That's really cool. All right, my whatchamacallit is done. My coffee is done. I'll be right back. And yeah, feel free to, if Paul were here, he'd give it the old college try. Paul's really good about guessing who the guests are on any given week. But Paul's probably, if he's not here, then, you know, oh, wait, look, there we go. Little, got it there. A couple of paladins, never hurt anybody. All right, be right back. Let me go get my coffee, and then we'll hopefully get a tank and then another DPS. Be right back. All right. Got my coffee. The fact that you brought up Scott Johnson makes me think SCO. No, that wasn't, no. That wasn't a trick or whatever you want to call it. I wasn't alluding to anything. Not a lot of activity on the old, whatchamacallit here. You know what? I'm going to... You know, I could try to join this group right here with a priest and a vengeance DH. Oh, and here's a Mysara. Or I could just sit, I could just wait it out, whatever. No big deal. Or I could join the group. I'm just saying. This your key? Yeah. The healer asked if this was my key. Yes. I mean, it's beta. We can just make our keys. I don't know. Ooh, all right. Little druid there. 277. What is he? I wonder what he... Oh, he's probably got a couple of lower trinkets or something like that. Yeah, sure. Get the druid. Who cares? Dang it, that other one. I was gonna go join that other one, but now it's gone. Never to be seen again. There's a 14. I guess I'll just keep forming my own, whatever. No big deal. Hope you guys are having a wonderful... What day is today? Monday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Monday. The pleasure is all mine. Brutal, do we know if beta will come up tomorrow during maintenance? I am under the impression that beta won't be... This is nothing more than a guess. I don't think beta is coming down at all tomorrow. I think beta will not be updated tomorrow. They'll be focusing strictly on retail, you know, live servers. So you should be able to play beta to your heart's content tomorrow. That's nothing more than a guess, an educated guess, whatever you want to call it. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have clips I need to cut. I have people I need to contact for the podcast, so on and so forth. I need to not suck when I do keys. Dude, well, you're fine. We had a day or two of practice, an hour of practice. You'll be fine. No big deal. It's all good. You know what I actually need to do? I have not checked to see if my talents, my recommended talents have changed. On beta, let's see. Maybe. Nope, doesn't look like it. Going from melee on live to caster is a huge change, yeah. How much time do you usually spend making clips for 4 days out? Okay, so this is my process, and I'm not saying it's a good process, so please keep that in mind. Hold on 1 second. I guess this person will be worth bringing... Yeah, sure, whatever, I don't care. But the way that I do it, so I have my recordings, and I pull up an episode, and then I get, you know, in OBS, I've got everything lined up so that way I'm capturing, you know, all 4 webcams and so on and so forth. And I just watch and listen to my own episode. And then whenever I come across something that is clippable, like a 30, 45, 60 second clip, I then record it, and then I upload it to CapCut. Is that right? Let me look. Hold on. Where the heck is it? Oh yeah, right there. Is that CapCut? Yeah, I upload it to CapCut's website. I just use their webpage to do it. Hold on one second. Nah, whatever. And then I use CapCut to put captions in, and then I make a thumbnail for TikTok. I upload everything into TikTok, upload it to YouTube Shorts. That whole process from start to finish, one clip could take me, 15 minutes at best, but anywhere between 15 to 30 minutes depending upon the clip and depending upon how long it takes me to find a clip.
Enjoy a nice rub.
Yay, contract! Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. So I've gotten pretty proficient at it, so maybe it's only like 10 to 20 minutes, not 15 to 30, but the biggest, I mean, I guess I shouldn't say the biggest time sink, but it's the fact that I'm re-listening and re-watching every episode from start to finish. Like if I'm 18 minutes and 11 seconds into an episode and I find a clip, then I go back to like 1805, I start the recording process, I then record, like I said, that 30 to 60 second portion, and then I stop recording, then I put it in Premiere, I cut the beginning and the end, and then I save that, I export it, save that, upload that to CapCut, do the captions, all that fun stuff. And then I have to go through the caption, because the caption software is not 100% accurate. Sometimes, like, anytime someone says the word weak aura in a clip, it comes across as weak or or something to that effect. It breaks it down into 3 words. So I always have to fix some of the captions. So it's just a process. It's not complicated. It's not hard. It's just a bit time consuming. Oh, nice, Brewmaster. That sounds like fun. How exciting. I can't sit here and say that clips have been incredibly vital and important and stuff to my growth and all that and all that jazz, but I can say, like, if I here, I'll show you real quick. Hold on one second. If I go to my analytics, wait, no, not analytics. Let me go to content. And I go to shorts. Like right here, I'll just show you. I'm very transparent. So here is my shorts section of my channel. This is the short that launched a couple hours ago, so it hasn't gained a lot of traction yet. But some shorts get around 1,000 views. Some get less than 1,000. Some get a little more than 1,000. I upload 2 a day, and I'm not an expert, man. There might be a way to do this that's far better for engagement and attention and whatnot, or rather, I'm sure there is a way to do it that's a lot better. But I don't look at myself as a very good content creator. Like for me, I don't like the process. I'd rather just stream and goof off. But the only really brute forcing your way through Twitch and just trying to stream, it's so hard to grow. It can happen, and it does happen. But the more surefire way, the more guaranteed way to slowly amass an audience and to gain interest is to have, a stream schedule, a YouTube schedule, clips on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, that kind of stuff, and so on and so forth. So, hey, Kahoot, what's up, man? Any update on the guild application? Last time I was able to catch a stream, you were working for... Yeah, so I'm actually trialing with a guild called Unbalanced on Tichondrius. They raid 2 nights a week. They raid late at night, which is what I wanted. So I'm very excited, very happy to be participating and trialing with them in the next couple of months. And yeah, I mean, there's nothing much more to say other than that. So very happy. Appreciate you sharing your process. Of course, man. Again, yeah, I would recommend do not do what I do, because I am not very good at the making clips and the making content. I mean, you look at somebody like, you know, even Devalin or Mr. GM or look at anyone who I've had on my podcast that's known for making YouTube content, and I can almost guarantee they probably have a better process, better pipeline than I do. Mine works, but I'm not going to sit here and say that it works well or that it's the best option for any given person, because I'm sure that's not true at all. Dang, man, I'm having no luck filling this group. Look at this. You know what? Maybe I should change it to competitive. Let me delist, start. Oh yeah, we're going competitive, baby. Woo! Maybe that'll attract somebody. Yeah, Slab, I've reached out to a couple of people. But it's funny you should say that, Slab. I've actually had the thought, like literally yesterday, no joke, of anytime I have these people on my podcast, I should be, and this is kind of a duh, like it's a no-brainer, of course I should, but I should be using the time that I had, not during the episode, but leading up to the episode and post episode, especially if we had a good time, which so far I think I think I've had a good time with everyone. I don't think anyone would say that they've had a bad experience, thankfully. Maybe it wasn't like someone's favorite thing. Maybe I'm not everyone's favorite person, of course. But the point is, when I have this open line of communication with these other content creators, you're right. I should be like, hey man, thank you for being on the show. Love your content. I love what you do. Briefly tell me your process. How do you, what's your creative process look like? How do you decide what to do on YouTube? How do you decide how literally how do you cut clips for your channel? That kind of stuff. I think I think that's a missed opportunity for me for sure. I enjoy you, Kahoot. I enjoy you. You're an enjoyable person. Thanks for being here. Oh dang, man, I'm getting, oh dang, look at all these comments I'm getting. Oh my goodness gracious. Dun 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh, it's a warlock. I wasn't gonna invite them anyway. I've had numerous comments on the video that just launched, and so many people saying great podcast, great episode. I tell you what, man, makes me feel good. I love it. Last night when I was editing the episode or uploading the episode after having rendered it, I always do chapters for my podcast episodes. I think that's just an important part of the experience. People like chapters on long videos, obviously. But while I was doing my chapters, it allowed me an opportunity to listen to the podcast. Now, when I do chapters, I listen to it at quadruple speed. Because if it's a 2-hour episode, I'm not going to sit there and listen to a 2-hour episode at 1 a.m. for chapters. So I crank it to times 4. That way it takes me about 30 minutes instead of, 120 plus minutes. And I could tell, even listening to it at quadruple speed, not really paying attention to all of the details as to what we were saying, or listening back to it, I could tell that it was a different experience in a good way. I could tell that there was more communication between the guests. There was more conversation between the guests. And even I was a little bit more interactive, which has never been the point. Like, I don't ever want any episode to be about me. I don't ever want to be a focal point, but I'd say that out of the 11 episodes now, that one was probably one of, if not the best episode, just in regards to how it should feel and how it should come across. Working on your garage. Ooh, you're a good listen contract. Why don't you make your own guild? Oh God, Kahoot. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Are you being serious? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Okay, so I'll give you I'll give you a brief history, and by brief, we'll see if that's true or not. So my Twitch name and my YouTube name, my brand, whatever you want to call it, is Brutal Static. Now, Brutal with that extra L is the name of my warrior. And fun fact, I actually stole that name from a guy in EverQuest when I played EverQuest way back in the day. He was my hero. He was my tanking hero when I was a kid. The kid that I always looked up to. So I stole his name. What are you gonna do about it? Static was the name of my guild from 2005 to 2015. I was the main tank, the GM, and the raid leader of that guild. So I did lead a guild for 10 years, and we were pretty successful, had a lot of fun, fond memories, etc., etc. In 2019, I actually started another guild after having, taken a 4-year break. That was a guild called Dag Nabbit, and it just didn't work out for a variety of reasons. And I wasn't very happy only raiding 2 nights a week at that point in time. So anyway, been there, done that. No, thank you. That's a lot of work with very little return. And I can tell you right now that I barely have the bandwidth to do what I'm currently doing. Streaming, making clips every few days, being a good husband, being a good father, real life responsibilities outside of being a dad and a husband. Crap, what was like? Oh, and then the podcast on top of that. Like I just literally don't have the time to add another big layer like guild leading on top of that. I think you should create a neighborhood for us plebs who want to hang out in your neighborhood, even if you never go there. That way, yeah, I definitely will, Slab. I definitely will. Little charter neighborhood. It may not be the biggest or the best, but it'll be there. It will be there. But yeah, I was very, very happy being a guild leader in Static, and the reason why I decided to step away from being a GM was primarily due to the fact that my wife and I wanted to start a family. And so in 2015 we started to try to get pregnant, and then in late 2015 she became pregnant. And then our son was born in August 2016. And then when that dust settled after a few years, I'm like, yeah, man, you know what? I want to lead a guild again. Let's do this. But that was right around the time my daughter was born, so it just didn't work out. But now they're 6 and 9, and I've taken a few years off of raiding. And now I'm getting back into raiding, which I'm very excited about. It's been a long time. But I think midnight is a great time to jump back in. And so here we are. Dagnabbit, where the heck are the tanks? This is insane. Ding 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 ding. Yep, I've been on Area 52 for a while now. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I like Area 52. I don't think there's ever any reason to leave a server now, right? Unless you're on a dead server, but Like, you don't have to transfer servers to join guilds anymore. So I think I'll probably be on Area 52 forever. Probably. Hello, Tay. This is the longest I've had to go on beta without having a group. This is crazy. Oh, if only hunters could be a tank, right? If only. Do 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 do. Bum 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 dum. Dur, 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 dur. Come on, tanks, you can do it. Come on, baby. Oh, I just heard Savannah. I think she's about to put makeup on. Buckle up. Buckle up. Hello, tanks. Where are you? Dum 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 da da. Oh, here we have a guy with no experience. Nope, I'm good. No, thank you. No, thanks. Who is it? Who is it? Who the heck is Savannah? The door's unlocked, sweetie. You can come in. Hey, just twist the doorknob. You can't twist the doorknob? All right, I'll help you. Hold on 1 second. Got it? There you go. Hi, sweetie. You want to show everyone your wiggly tooth?
I have a wiggly tooth, and it's pushing my other one very far.
What? You want to show everyone? Hold on, let's go full screen. Okay, there's the camera. Show everyone your tooth. Look down a little bit. So she has, turn this way. Down. She has a permanent tooth coming in behind her baby teeth, and it's pushing one of her baby teeth forward, and it's loosened it. Are you excited? Yeah.
It's my first wiggly tooth.
Yeah, it's your first one. How's your day going?
Good. My mom said put some makeup on.
You get to put makeup on?
Yeah.
Wow.
Will you have to put makeup on you?
Absolutely not.
Please.
Not today.
Please.
Tell you what. If someone donates $2,000, I'll let you put as much makeup on me as you want.
Whoa. On your cheek.
Yep.
On your head.
Anywhere you want. Yeah, sure. Yeah. But someone's got to donate $2,000. No big deal, right?
I want to put my name on your head.
That's a drop in the bucket, right? What's $2,000 between friends? Listen, Savannah, I need you to go. Listen, okay. I need you to go to your computer. I need you to buy World of Warcraft and the Midnight expansion, okay? Then I need you to download the game, install Midnight, all right? Log on to beta, make a tank, and then come tank this for me. Sound good?
Okay, let me get on that, Dad.
Close the door, you goober. What do you mean, nah? There is no nah.
Hey.
What do you mean, nah?
Glad I could help.
I can get, yeah, me too, Your Honor. Man, that took about four years to form. That was nuts, dude. And then we're gonna split up in the first 5 minutes. Dun, dun, dun. With what? Oh, okay, hold on. Need 1 sec. Give me one. Savannah needs me. Give me 1 second. Is it your Eat your code. All right. Let's do this, shall we? What are you doing? Hey, I got to do a dungeon now, okay? Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. See you later, dude. Have a good day, dude. Appreciate you, dude. This is called the parent affix. This is how you It only pops up for a certain percentage of players in the game. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. Lean back? Why do you want me to lean back? Oh, you just want me to? Okay, I'll lean back. Okay. What? You said lean back. That's what I'm doing. I'm leaning back.
Just a little bit more.
All right, I gotta run in the dungeon. Get out. I love you. Bye. Bye. Love you. I'll be done in like 3 hours. It's okay. A short stream today, just another 3 hours, right? It's easy, easy. All right, everyone's ready. Here we go. Yeah, health stones. Thank you. There we are. Slash countdown 5. All right, so remember, this took like literally 30 minutes to form. So let's see how long the group lasts. Oh, Kahoot, that's amazing. That's so sweet. I will slice you. Here we go. Yeah, I think I had to get thrown against the wall here, right? Yeah, okay. That's easy. No big deal. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's go. Get him, boys. Yeah, you know, my wife and I, you know, we have a 6-year-old and a 9-year-old. No idea if they're going to eventually have kids, because that's obviously just, there's no way of knowing that. But I bet being a grandparent is one of the most rewarding things on the planet.
Death to the Dread Raven.
The warlock took a big hit there from something. My goodness, what was that? Sweet googly moogly. Yeah, we're good. Hang in there, Warlock. Hang in there, Warlock. No dying allowed. Bum-ba-dum. All right, boss coming. Got a couple of bleeds out on people.
I will slice the flesh.
I will slice the flesh.
Okay, drop this in the middle. There we go. Can't see where the chakram is right now. Okay, right there. That was pretty visible. Okay. No getting hit by things here. Good. Chakram. Warrior looks like he got hit there. Another chakram. Warlock got hit there. Here comes the vortex. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, we want to get this in the middle if possible. There we go, we're good. Chakram. Oh, that was silly of me. I got hit. I'm glad that doesn't do a one shot at 15. Because all 3 DPS would be dead right now. Uh-oh. I feel like I should probably play closer to the boss so I have an easier time seeing the chakram. So let's do that, shall we? Oh, warrior's dead. Hate to see it. Chakram. Oh, we're battle resing someone at 15%? Boo! Boo! Bad call. Bad call. Okay, we're good. Oh, Warlock's down. There we go. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Okay, we're watching our feet here. We'll be watching for the ad momentarily. There's the ad right there. The solar orb. Bum bum bum. Cheerio. Yeah, dude, I love Cheerios. Get it, Color Toe, get it. Yeah, that despawned, we're good. Skeetily dee dee dee, skeet dee dee. Oh my god, no, dude, we're dead, we're dead. This is insane. Painting. Personal. Can't feign that often, sadly. Wish I could. Wish I could. Warlock died. Feign that. I will admit, I thought we were done, man. I thought we were done. But we seem to be okay.
Don't let me die, healer. Don't let me die, please.
Excellent, okay. Okay. Here we know not to be in melee. I'll soak this one. A little self-heal there. Here comes Supernova. Okay, we're good. Blood less than 45. Dude! Why is the tank turning them like that? That was close. Okay, we're good. Supernova. Everyone's alive. Warrior almost died there. Soaking this. Okay, so far so good. Very nice. Very nice. Well done, team. Well done. So far, much smoother than the group I was with earlier today. Hasn't been a flawless run, but certainly a better run. All right, tank. Do what you gotta do, baby. Yeah! Okay, looks like those birds are running to somebody. Mark of death. Okay. So far, so good.
Might rules the skies.
Stack on me. Yes, sir.
Terror given wings.
Bum ba dum. is out. Egg is down. All right, boss is gonna fly. We're gonna LOS. Gonna kill this bird. Yeah, that's good. Right, back in the boss. Okay. We're good there. Gonna hold on to my bestial until I get until the bird spawns here in a moment. Okay, another bird. LOS. Heal. Here we go. Alright, now we're gonna burn the boss and probably maybe two more ads. I'm not really sure. Alright, definitely gonna burn this one. I think that's the right play. Although, I don't know, it looks like the boss and the bird had the same amount of HP there, so I think we could have just burned the boss. Alright, easy peasy. Moving on. Hey, Technical, what's up, man? Yo, what up, Technical? Hey, Zark, what's up, dude? Is there a need to stack on the bird? I forget. Yeah, you want the ads to spawn in melee. There, Zark. Oh, you're on beta, I see. I like the look, but I assume you still aren't a fan of the changes. LVI coming up. Yeah, so LVI is returning. That is correct. So there will be a version of LVI. Warlock Gateway down yet? No Warlock Gateway? What the heck, man? What the heck, Mr. Warlock, man? Hello? Oh, I was in the wrong... Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I see. It's this middle section, not the outside. Can I get a Warlock Gateway, please? Please and thank you. No? Can't? Okay. Anyway, yeah, so LVUI will be a thing. There's also like Arc UI, Nef UI, Quasi UI, so on and so on and so on. There's a bunch of different versions out there. I'm not installing LVUI right away. I want to give myself an opportunity to kind of do a little reset and install what is best for me given the situation we find ourselves in. Hold on. I think they're a little chaotic right here. Stand by. Oh, the tank is down. Tank is down. Tank is down. Yeah. My pets. No. Wait, did my pet just res there? What the heck? Why my pet keeps rezzing? What is that? Wait, don't I have a feign death for my pets? I think that's still a thing on beta, right? Play dead? Is that what it's called? Oh, nice.
Lasted a little longer.
Nice. Oh, it looks like we pulled something else. I guess for percent, maybe? Zarkin. Yeah, so like Cell will have a version, and LVY has a version, and pretty much the only thing that's not going to have a version in some way, shape, or form is weakauras, right? Like weakauras is 100% dead right now, and that's not to say that they won't find their way back into retail at some point in time, or maybe, you know. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second. Like, who knows what the UI / add-on landscape will look like in a few months or in the next year or two. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Solar orb is up. Oh, the tank is dead again, my dude. We have another solar orb, but we can just kill the solar elemental and we'll be okay. There we go, we're good. Everything's going so well until right now. Should be. Hey man, did you listen to yesterday's podcast episode, Paul? Do you know what I'm about to say? Yeah. Yeah. Everyone's hopeful. I'm hopeful Blizzard idea falls on space, but I'm a grumpy old man. Me too, Anita. Me too. That priest is the best class. Okay, so let me catch you up to speed, Paul. So last week, Blizzard sent out a survey on the launcher that asked players, hey, would you like to see classes expanded? Things like rogue tank, shaman tank, hunter healer spec. So, never say... Bagels, where's my money? What's up, man? Never say never, Paul. Never say never. What's up, Bagels? How are you, man? Shaman tank needs to happen. For real, dude. We need Warlock tank, Shaman tank, Hunter tank. We need everything this game can throw at us. Who cares about balance? Just make it all. Throw balance out the window. Who cares? I'm kidding, by the way. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, Blizzard. Please. Traveling, sitting in the airport. Saw you were streaming. How far you've come, Bagels. How far you've come. You were but a child when you first started watching me. Now you are a young man traveling the world, seeing things for the first time. What joy that brings me. I loved Rift for the unique class designs and being able to heal, tank, DPS in every class. Yeah, I think that's awesome, personally. Digging my grave. Good grief. Dying one day at a time. I do hope you're doing well, bud. Where's my money? Someone type in the command bag. Did anyone type that in yet? I can't tell. Someone type in the command Bagels. How much does this guy owe me? Keep there. Uh-huh. Where's my money, Bagels? I'm waiting. Listen, my son just had surgery, so gonna need you to pay up, all right? Literally had surgery last week. He's okay, don't worry. And I'm being serious, by the way. He did have surgery, but he really is okay. So cough it up, punk. I got bills to pay. Okay, actually, it's funny you should say that, Paul. right, so Baggles is 25 now. He was like 14. Me too, Baggles. In all seriousness, yeah. So back in, I think it was Halloween of 2014, Baggles strodes into the stream and saying, "Hey, Brutal, if you can get $2,000 in donation for the month of October or whatever it was, I'll match it," or something to that effect. And I'm like, that would be awesome, but that'll never happen. And then it happened. And that's when in my eyes I officially became a full-time streamer, was October of 2014. And Bagel said, I'm only a kid. I don't have money. So I've been holding it over his head ever since. Where's my money, Bagels? Everyone ganged up on me. It's a big IOU. A real big IOU. See, here's the thing that none of us know. Baggles is secretly working toward becoming a millionaire. That way he can one day show up and drop like $300,000 instead of $3,000, right? Cash them down. Meh. Why does it sound like you stole his rug? Warlock down. Oh, I just realized I can probably lust this, right? Your bar? You have a bar? My. That's cool. Cast them down. Dun, 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 dun. Bring back the brute taco. Dude, I'll eat the brute taco right now if you pay me. Right now. I'm out of range. Dagnabbit. I'm out of range. Hold on. I'm coming. Wait for me, T. All right, sorry, Warlock. You're on your own. Stand the boss. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There it is. Done. There it is. The slow clap kills me. Yeah, they donate a lot of money in a very short span of time. I remember that. Thanks, team. Way to go, guys. That's good. Ooh, I have a 16 Mysar Caverns. Nice. Change that to a 15, because why not? Did the most damage overall / clap / cheer for me. Way to go, Brutal. Way to go. Leave the party here. Never forget the final donation message of boom headshot. Well, I'm just saying, listen, here, hold on, wait. Let me give you permission. Can somebody give Baggles permission to post? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found permit. I found it. Never mind. There you go. Dun dun dun. Looks like we're gonna need another tank here. Twitch donates $700 in one night. On the night of Halloween, my stream viewers donated enough to push me over $2,000 for the month. This is my reaction. Yes. Look at the old Brute Taco costume. Indeed. Where's my money, Baggles? Where's my money? All right, let me go ahead and form this group here. What's the group for my Sara? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, dum, 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 da-da-dum. I like how one of the YouTube comments is, can I have a link to your armory? I feel I have to hand deliver the money as cash at this point. No, man, just go ahead. Just listen. Scroll down, click the donate button. Just type in 3480 period 00. Send it. We're done. Debt paid. I was 15 when that happened. I mean, Baggles was same age, right? 14, 13, something like that. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Dum, da, da, da. I was barely 14. Can't believe your parents let you on the internet that young. Yeah, I mean, here's something that'll blow your mind, Baggles. My son is a few years away from being as old as you were when that happened. No, this is Tomb of Sargeras. Oh wait, no, it's not one of my. This isn't live. Yeah, this is the new set. Yeah. Sorry, I totally misspoke there. Forgive me, Nerdus. Forgive me. I mean, I think this is. I guess this is. Let me go to appearances, sets. Void. Yeah, it's Voidspire. Yeah. I actually do like it. I'm not normally very pleased with tier sets these days, but I do like it. Yeah, me too, Baggles. Me too. He's already trying to give all your money away. We're friends on. You and I are friends on League. Man, I haven't played League in a hot minute. Wow. It has been a minute. That's great. League. That's crazy. League of Legends. Oops. Oh. Let's see. Never mind. Hold on one second. Right. Had to plug something in. No worries. League of Give Me My Money Baggles. That. Yeah, where's my money? Give me my money. Where'd you come from? Oh my goodness! You have your makeup on? Wow!
It's donation
Look at his
time.
makeup! Wow!
My name is Morgan Freeman, and I'd like to thank you for donating to my friend. Brutal. What kind of a name is that? It rhymes with noodle.
Gotta talk about the good OL days every now and then.
The good OL days. Well, there's a tanker there. Sorry. Savannah, can you say thanks, Slababoos?
Thanks, Slababoos.
Thanks for the donation. Say thanks for the donation.
Thank you for the donation. Can I put makeup on you?
No one's donated enough money yet. Sorry, kiddo. Sorry, someone's got. Listen, if you want to put on makeup, you got to get Baggles to donate. Say, hurry up, Baggles.
Hurry up, Baggles.
Say, come on, Baggles.
Come on, Baggles.
Yeah, I agree. Come on, Baggles.
You need $2,000.
Yeah, $2,000, Baggles.
So I put makeup everywhere, Daddy, on his neck.
On my neck.
And his beard, on his cheek, and lipstick, like me, like this, and makeup on your head and your eyes, and in your eyes.
Oh my goodness. Don't poke me. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Love you.
I got.
All right, I gotta run a dungeon.
Makeup.
Love you, dude.
And highlighter, makeup, and blush, and eyeshadow, and
Wow, make sure you close the door, okay? That's right, people. Any donation for the rest of the stream is being tacked on to Baggles' bill. Baggles' bill. So Slab, number one, do you have a taco? I don't think you do. No, Slababoos, you now have a taco. Congratulations, buddy. That's what I'm talking about, man. Slababoos. Slababoos. Donating money is, you're awesome. Was that 670? All right. 670. I'll put you up on the wall. Slababoos, do you have a location that you would like to reside on the wall, sir? Bungie sets March 5th launch for Marathon with 40, 60, 280, 230 editions on pre-order now. I'm like, what the heck is Marathon? I have no idea what that is. Colored Toad. Have to meme it up. Anywhere that you think is good. Okay. No problem, Bob. No problem, dude. Sounds good, dude. Well done, dude. It's an old Bungie game or something they remade? Oh, okay. Sounds cool, I guess.
It's donation time. Welcome to the Donation Nation, also known as Nation. What?
Add it to the pile.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Paul. That's my boy right there. Way to go, Paul. All right. Paul, I will update your taco after this dungeon. Let's go ahead and ready check this here. Thank you, Paul. Wait a second. We should have a... Wait, where's the Taco Express? 2 donations coming in back to back like that. There should be a Taco Express somewhere. What's going on? Is my Taco Express dead? Oh no. That's not. Oh, I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna have to look at that. That's weird. Okay, everyone is ready. Let me go over here. Do a countdown 10. Paul and Slab, thank you both so much. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Let the donations rain from the sky. Hooray!
Woo, nice biddy.
Bitch, get out of here. Look at this guy. All right, I'll take that off your tab. That counts. That counts. That counts. Thank you. I don't know my PayPal password. Figure it out, man. Thanks, dude. Okay, we're lusting. Thank you so much, Slab. Thank you so much, Paul. Thank you so much, Baggles. You guys are all awesome. Appreciate you guys so much. I haven't had bits in a long time. What a glorious day today is. Need my computer for authenticator. I'm in the airport. Yeah. Likely excuse from the king of excuses. I'm only 14. I don't have that much money. My piggy bank doesn't have that much money. No, for real, man. Thank you so much for the bits. That's awesome. Thank you. An old game from Bungie. I see. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Ooh, thanks for the cheer.
A
Let
cheer!
those biddies rain down from the
another
sky.
one. Oh, okay, cool. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. I had more. I remember when bits first came out and Twitch let you watch ads to get them. Yeah, dude, I seriously haven't received a cheer with bits in I don't even know how long. It's been a very, very, very long time. I may or may not have forgotten to reset the dungeon, maybe, right? Or reset details or add-on? I don't know what I'm talking about. The damage meter. Yeah, I did. Dagnabbit. Hey, be safe, Baggles. Seriously. Come back and see us. Appreciate you, man. Have a safe, fun trip doing whatever the heck it is you're doing. See you on the other side, baby. Woo!
Who be stealing my kill?
Who be stealing my kill? Ooh, software. That sounds like fun. Okay, my pets are finally here. Who be stealing my kill? I'm sorry, what's been updated, Drush? What did I miss? What's going on? Have some stew. Here we go. Oh, good, good. Yes, let's stay on top of that, Drush. I agree. Dude, my pets are so buggy in this dungeon. I don't like that at all. Where the heck are they? I think they ran back to that, whatchamacallit? That target dummy. That's annoying. Anything you guys have been linking, I have not had a chance to click on, so I apologize, Colored Toad. Do I need to add the last donation to that amount? You need to, what, it was 3480, is that correct? So you need to remove the 670 from Slab, the 10 from Paul, and then however much, how much did he just cheered $15, so then remove 15 on top of that. So 3480 minus 25 minus 3260 or whatever that maths out to, 3160. Carry the 4 times the square root of an isosceles triangle. Oh, well, I still only get 15 bucks, so that's really dumb. That's really, really, really dumb. No wonder people don't cheer anymore. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. What a horrible conversion or whatever you want to call it. That's discounted? Okay, Twitch. Okay, Twitch. Way to go. Oops, I should not have popped cooldowns there, but oh well. It is what it is. Where you at, Tank? Tank says follow. Okay, no problem, Bob. Getting funnel for Warlock. Don't touch anything. Okay. Getting funnel for Warlock. Don't touch anything. Okay, we're going in.
Oh, you look like a good catch. Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necra's here. Freeze.
Yeah, we're good there.
Necra's strike. Aim for the top.
I can't feign that, right? No, okay.
Take them down, Necra. The killing blow. Defeat survive. You won't.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Sick 'em, Necra.
Hello, tiny trash bandit. Hello, keybound couple. How do you do? Greetings. What's up? What's up, guys, gals, dudes? What up?
With me, Necra.
Okay, watch our feet here.
Right on target.
Watch the quills. Goodbye, Slab. Sleep well. Sir, sir, sir. Oh, dude, I thought he was a goner. I thought he was a goner for sure.
Cut where the blood flows. If I don't get ya, Necra's here. Right into my trap. Necra's strike.
I mean, that was close.
Take them down, Necra.
Bum-ba-da. That's amazing, Keybound. Good night, Slab. We love you. Bye. Bye.
With me, Necra.
With me.
Right on time. You're gonna pay for that.
Hey, good times. Good job.
Good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did
You know, I'm actually have an idea for that, Drush. I used to have that big Google Doc that I, no longer have. Okay, looks like we are going to the right. Okay. Using the souls.
I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Interrupt that. Okay, got rid of him quickly. Not too shabby.
Worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
You're staying out of that, of course. Somebody said care. Care for what? A little self-heal there. Help the healer out. Oh, Warlock's dead, sadly. Okay. Assume we're rezzing the Warlock. Oh my god, dude. What an absolute goober. What a goober. Oh my goodness. What a goober. Oh, jeez. Bum, ba-dum. Warlock says sorry, lagging. Okay. Right, work our way down from here. Skipping that NPC, which is not a bad idea. Oh, nope. Warlock aggroed it. Warlock aggroed it. Oh, you silly Warlock. Getting out of that. Bum ba dum. Ow. Watch the ends. Yeah. Okay, oh, okay, we got that guy. I don't know if that was intentional, but we got him. Can't interrupt for another like 6 seconds. Thank you for the whatchamacallit there. Very helpful. I think I'll hold on to my whatchamacallits here, cooldowns. Okay, we're good. Nice, nice. I mean, that's a lot less now, right, Drush? I mean, he can do that in one fell swoop now. That's easy. chump change, right? Bum ba dum. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're good. Thanks. He said the tank said good defensives, Hunter. Oh, okay.
If you say so.
Bum ba dum. Oh, storms. Oh, I shouldn't eat. Oh, dang nabbit. I used cooldowns when I didn't mean to. Lame. So lame.
She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that
Feeding them.
There are souls
Out of
still
the way here.
You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Okay. Can I feign this? I can't tell. Yeah, okay, we're good. No! You buffoon! Yeah, that's easy. I agree, Drush. That's easy. No big deal. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-da-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Left, right go first, far go second. Sure. Whatever you say, dude. No problem, dude. The heck is going on over here? Okay.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer.
Make them suffer.
Poison your soul.
Okay.
You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
On the next set. Oh, okay. He marked the two he wants. That's fine, whatever.
Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
Tank's dead. I'm dead.
It lasted a little longer.
Boo! Boo!
Raktul will consume all. The vile branch will conquer.
All right, see if we can get back in there. They'll release GTA 7 before 6. Hey, Benj, what's up, man? Good afternoon, Brutal. Afternoon, chat. And Druish, never say good afternoon, Druish. That gap in my life is now filled. Fire shuts GTA 6 developer Rockstar North following a report of explosion. Wow, I hope everyone's okay. My goodness. That's horrific. Doodle-doo-doo. Boo-doo. Okay, we're going for it.
This affliction hit hard. Go, make them
Hey, ghosts coming out.
Ma'ako, Ma'ako, Ka, Shada! I'm gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave.
Hey. Ooh, almost ran right into that. That would have been bad. Yeah, we're good. Enough! Okay, here we're just dodging orbs. Simple stuff. You got this, healer. Come on, healer. You got this, healer. You got this, baby. No self-heal. Nice. Okay, follow the tank. Make them suffer. Okay, this one and this one. Okay, we're good. Good on health. Not gonna use a personal here.
From beyond the grave.
Okay, I'm far.
Andakatas no shada. Kezulo namrakan. Nehide. Nehide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch.
Warlock's down. Okay. Disaffliction. Goodbye, tiny trash. See you next time.
Go. Make them suffer.
Make them suffer. What are we at? 93%? So let's see. What are we doing trash-wise here? Probably just the small packs. Skipping the big dudes.
There's still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Yeah! Oh, Warlock's dead. Womp womp. Okay. I'll have an interrupt right now. I'm there for 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Oof. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. I'm in combat, lame. Nope. Okay. Okay, whatever. Are people doing UIs on Midnight PTR beta? Absolutely, Glaive, yeah. They most certainly are. I'm gonna try and tour around today with a few add-ons of PTRs and working for me. You're not gonna want to. It's not PTR, it's beta. You need to be in the beta realms, not the PTR realms. There is a difference in this case. Sitting on live, looking at keys and thinking, do I even care? No. Like, why would you? There's no reason to. I mean, unless you're like pushing for, you know, that 0.1% title or something like that. There's no reason to, right? Who cares? Let's get this little guy up here. Wait, that's it? 3850? That's it? I thought it was... That's it? Dude, I could have gotten title. Dag nabbit. That's it? Dag nabbit. Alright, we're gonna look for totems here. We're good. Get my hands on you. Flatten ya. All right, let's see if my pets are still goofy here. I'm assuming they will be. All right, so pets are at the boss right now, so gotta keep that in mind. Okay. That one. That, oh, nope, just threw my trap. That's okay. Deal. Can't get any more unless I use my pets. Pets are no longer at boss? Question mark? Okay, I summoned them. Wait for everyone to be here before bloodlusting. Tank. Okay, tank's here. Should probably abandon. Yeah, I would say this is definitely one of the harder keys for sure, but I wouldn't go so far as to say it is hard. I'm sorry, what is this? That's weird. Okay, anyway, I wouldn't go so far as to say it's a hard key, but of the 8 keys, it's one of the harder ones IMO. Who put this on? I bet that was the Warlock who put that all the way back there, wasn't it? I bet it was. Oh, didn't even, I'm not gonna lie, didn't even notice the totems. That was silly of me. Trying to read chat instead of paying attention to the game. There we go. Okay, we're good. Alright, pets are at the boss. I'm assuming they will be dismissed again. Alright, Tank said he's gonna get the first 3, so I'm going to trust him to do that. I'll get that one. Then I can trap this one. There we go. Good, good, good. Wheat. You're watching my stream?
Yeah.
How am I doing?
You're amazing.
I'm amazing. Well, that's very nice of you, bud. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing fine. We didn't time it, but that's okay. I'm learning things, and it's just practice. He is cool, yeah. Dungeons are fun in WoW. I wonder what you would play if you ever played WoW. Thanks, team. Smiley face. Always be polite, right, buddy?
We will
Always be polite. Okay, so I only have my YouTube chat coming up here. This is my Twitch chat right there. See it? Thank you, Glaive, for the compliment. I appreciate you. How are you feeling, bud?
I was like, why is no one typing?
Are my hands cold? Are my hands cold?
This part is warm, but the back is cold.
Yeah, I know.
Let's see if I'm on your...
I mean, you're watching, but you don't have a login. Let's see. But yes, thank you, Glaive. I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you to say. Very thankful to. Yeah, you're watching it. Yeah. Oh, you were in. That's funny. There's a delay. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome, pal.
It's a delay. I saw it.
Yeah. That's okay. Okay, real quick, I need to get Slab up on the wall. I need to update Paul's card, and then I also need to... I actually need to get Baggles a card, because he cheered. So let me do that. Let me get Baggles up on the board. Baggles is a viewer who's been here longer than you've been alive. I don't know if it's supposed to be Bagels, but it's similar in spelling, but I guess it's pronounced Baggles. That's what we've always called them. Baggles. It does. It's right there. See it? Baggls. That was 15 from... I think it's Baggles as well, buddy. Now, there's Baggles card, and then who else do I owe? I owe someone else a card. Oh, no, I don't...
Contract.
No, Contract doesn't get a card.
Why?
Because he needs to learn how to play Devourer Demon Hunter first. That's a joke. Don't worry about it. Isaac would play Enhancement Shaman, Survival Hunter, or Havoc DH. That maybe, yeah. There's a lot of us that have been here longer than Isaac's been alive. Very true. Very true.
Is anyone else that is a kid?
I don't think I have a lot of kids who watch me, buddy. No. I have a lot of middle-aged individuals. Mostly men. A few ladies. You ladies.
Mostly grown up.
Mostly grown-up boys, yes. Yep, that's true. That's my... You know what that word is called? When you determine the kind of audience that watches you? Starts with the letter D.
Develop.
Not develop, demographic. Who you calling middle-aged? Yeah, I agree. Hey, Alex, what's up, man? Alex says, not me. I'm not ready for those words. Mostly grown-up boys from the math of things. All right, get out. I got a job to do. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, thanks, buddy. If you played WoW, I would play, dude. If you ever played WoW, I would do whatever you wanted in this game. Oh, you want to play WoW? Do you remember the last time you tried to play WoW?
Yeah.
Who scared me? Savannah just scared me. No, you can't play WoW, buddy. It's highly addictive. Isaac's like, I'm gonna play WoW. Get out of here. You guys are goobers. All right, watch your toes. I'm moving. Watch your toes. Watch your toes. I gotta get Baggles and Slab up on the wall.
Taking over.
Taking over?
I'm taking over.
I think Mommy's calling you guys.
I'm taking over too. Mom, I don't want. Yeah. Well, so get out. I need to get out. Bye, guys.
So funny. Isaac's voice goes up like 4 octaves whenever he's talking to you guys. I don't know why. He's like, I'm just a little kid. I'm just gonna talk like this. He doesn't sound like that normally. I don't know if it's if he's like I don't know if it's performative or just I don't know. It's funny. It's not a big deal, but something that's his voice does not normally sound like that. I wouldn't say I act like an adult very much. I strive to limit as much as I can and having to do adulting. It's like gambling, except you don't spend real money. Just pay with your life. What do you got for me, Colored Toad? is that what you linked earlier, Colored Toad? Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. What's this? What's this? Oh, the generic. Okay, I see what you did there. Yeah. I love seeing you as a dad. I remember how happy you were to tell someone a man got pregnant. I wanted to be a dad for like 2 decades before I became a dad, and I love my kids. I value my kids. I appreciate my kids, and of course, you know, as with anything in life, there are good days and bad days, but I don't ever want my kids to feel like they are not, you know, the 2 of the 3 most important people in my life, alongside of my wife, of course. Love those goobers, but they are goobers. I need to update. Wait a second. I need to update Paul's taco. Give me 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Let me get Paul updated. Stand by. Where are you, Paul? I gotta find you. Oh, here you are. Got it. Sweet. You know what? Actually, you know what? Maybe instead of just thinking, maybe instead of like writing like $10, you know, or $20 every time someone donates and stuff, I don't know, because it's just, I don't know if I want to keep writing stuff. Well, I guess I should. No, because at the end of the year, if someone donated a bunch or did a ton of gifted subs, then their taco will just have a bunch of my scribbling on it. Then we're just gonna delete. Yes, yeah, Color Toad, 100% yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. I plan on literally deleting everything and not installing anything for days, if not well over a week. And slowly adding things back on. Now, there are a few that I know I'm going to install basically immediately, in no particular order. Ultimate Mouse Cursor, that's a given. Hold on, I haven't bookmarked. We talked about it earlier today in the stream. Nope, don't have, never mind. The point is, I have a few that I'm going to install basically immediately because they are just huge quality of life improvements. Drew. You're just a good uncle, or pseudo uncle. You're an uncle. It's all good. Put in the same, except for UI, Blizz can jump off a cliff with their bad UI. I mean, agree. I genuinely don't understand how anyone can look at this UI and be satisfied with it. It is so gross looking, man. It is clunky. It is even with all of the updates they've done over the years, not that there have been that many, but it is just so goofy looking to me. Like, for me, there's no, I don't need everything to be like super modern and super sleek and sharp corners and stuff like that. That's what I prefer, but I get if not every, I understand that's not everyone's cup of tea. But it's crazy to me that this game still looks this outdated. The UI, I'm sorry, the game doesn't look outdated. I mean, I guess in a way it does, but the UI looks so outdated, man. Are you serious, Color? Is that a real headline? Are you? Oh my god, that's insane. Oh no! What? Look at this. So right here, look. There's no latest donor and there's no top donor for the day. So it looks like Streamlabs strikes again. No wonder my Taco Express didn't pop up. I guess it's not. Oh yeah, it's also, I'm also not getting any updates on my sub because I'm lower. I don't have 211 subs. I have 199. Wait, that's not a Streamlabs thing. That's a Twitch. Oh, I'm so confused. No, that would be, never mind. That's a Streamlabs thing. I think I need to pull the plug on Streamlabs. I really do. I just keep running into issues with it. Oh yeah, see this Twitch drop that I'm clicking right here? This thing pops up tomorrow on stream. So if you watch WoW streams tomorrow that have drops enabled, you can get that after like 4 hours or something like that. Any chance you can elaborate what you mean by outdated? I've heard so many people say that and I don't get it. Looks fine to me. Okay, so Trebonius, number one, hello. Number two, perfectly valid and fair question. When I think of a UI UX experience in 2026, this is not what I think of. And to be as specific as I know how to be, or as I can be, I look at Arc UI, Elv UI, Quasi UI, Nef UI, all of these UIs that are going to be part of our culture moving into Midnight. They display information more intelligently, whether that be, you know, numbers, whether that be buffs, debuffs, whether that be bars, whatever the case may be. They highlight things more appropriately, more intelligently. That way you can make more informed decisions moment to moment in the game. You are allowed to shape and resize, whether it be damage meters, bars, mini-maps, stuff like that. Not just more easily with add-ons like that, but you are allowed to position them and again shape them and nest them in not just more of your preferred style, but the spacing. There's something called pixel perfection, whatever you want to call it, where the spacing and I can't think of another word for spacing, but the spacing between like your buttons on your action bar are smaller and it takes up less room in your screen. I'm sure that there are videos out there, or there are people even in this chat that can do a better job explaining why this UI is just not good compared to other UIs that people have made for this game. Yeah, alignments, grids, etc. It's not easy on the eyes. That's subjective, right? I don't like how it looks compared to the other things. That's the subjective component to it. But objectively, a fact is that it does not display or relay information intelligently. There is zero reason why buffs and debuffs are in the upper right-hand corner instead of important information like that, specifically debuffs, being more prominently displayed in the center of your screen. Now, the devil's advocate, kind of a thing here. Blizzard has gotten better about displaying bad things like that through, effects and through encounter design and stuff like that. But that's one of the biggest issues in my eyes. One of the things that is that needs to be improved. Full stop. Anyway, the point is, you look at your Elv UIs, your Arc UIs, your Nef UIs, your Quasi UIs, and other UIs in this game, and you will have more information that is pertinent and relevant to an encounter or a dungeon or whatever, that you can not only see and read more easily, but it is interpreted more intelligently and given to you in a way where you can make those informed decisions, and you can decide what to do at a glance, especially as it becomes second nature, more easily and more often than you can with the default UI. Anyway, I'm kind of talking in circles now, so forgive me. No, I do use OBS Narratus. I'm talking about the software that I use to track donations, subs, that kind of stuff. Narratus. That's horrific, Color Toad. Good grief. Can you call an elephant that escaped from captivity and was just running away a killer at large? I feel like that's a victim who's escaped the captors. Yeah. That's a perfectly valid perspective, man. Brutal, have you considered making a video about this? Yes. But no. I have, but here's my problem, Bindrick, and it's a me problem. It's no one but me. I never feel like I speak well enough to the problems that I have. I always feel like what I say is a lot of words with very little substance, which is great for kind of just, you know, humming and hawing during a stream because it keeps conversation going. It fills dead air time. But I would need to actually put my you know, pen to paper, as it were, and write up a script, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just not very good at it. But I suppose, you know, again, to play devil's advocate, get better, practice, do it, and the more you do it, hopefully the better I'll get at it. So there's something to be said about that. You're very welcome, Trebonius. I'm glad you're here, man. Glad you're enjoying the podcast for real. I'm enjoying it too, and I think that's important, for real. Speaking of the podcast, let's check my YouTube comments. Ooh, 4 new comments. How exciting. Da, 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 da. Oh wow, best group on a podcast in a long time. Ooh, that's bold. That's a bold claim. I like it. Yeah, I've had great feedback on this episode. The episode's been out for all of 3 hours, and a lot of people are very happy with it so far, myself included. Your ad hoc, which you just did, was pretty good. An outline prepared version you could knock out of the park. That's very kind of you, buddy. If you need help, I hear you're related to a school teacher. Hey, she's a curriculum designer nowadays, all right? Get your facts straight. I think there should be some discussion, not to hate on Blizzard, but to just discuss why they've not made changes, to your point, buffs and debuffs. I know they've made updates to it over time, but for someone that's been playing since 04, they feel, yeah, agreed. I think that you're absolutely right. They are minimal at best. Even with all of the stuff they're bringing to the table in Midnight, it's still the bare minimum. And arguably, it's not even the bare minimum. There are still things that are missing from the default UI that I mean, I can't use the word need, because there are people out there who play with default UI and they're 4K. I mean, maybe not literally 4K, but you know what I mean? There are default UI players out there that do just fine. Sorry, my door opened, but I think it was the giraffe from the window. But man, if you threw me into a key on the War Within with just the default UI, I would suck. Now, if I spent 100 hours getting comfortable with it, would I be better? Of course, yes. With time, you know, with practice, I would absolutely be better. That doesn't mean that there aren't still holes that need to be filled. Drives me nuts. Simple to the fact that I can't remove the gap between icons and all the bars and frames by default is in itself bad. Agreed. In addition, not having the cooldown utility manager, not being able to be center aligned, is just insane to me. Or the buff options not expanding as a buff starts instead of static positions. These are just UI. Yeah, I agree. I agree. 4K. I'm old school still. You're a funny guy, Benjamin. You're a funny guy. What time is it? 2:15. Holy moly. What's going on here? Do I have... Yes, I don't need... I did Skyreach, right? I timed Skyreach? Yes, okay, cool. Here's a competitive Nexus point. Heck yeah, man, I'll do this here, man. Let's do this, man. Let's go and sign up for that there. Go and sign up for this here, man. That's what I'm talking about. Good times, good times. Da 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 da. Dun, da, 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 da. Well, I don't know if these guys are 15 capable, but let's find out. Who cares? Heck yeah, man. It's showtime, Druish. Let's go, baby. Bum 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 ba da la. Woo! What does that even mean? It means that this group wants to time the key, and that if anyone fails, we are absolutely going to do a slash abandon. You wait, Druish. It's gonna happen. Don't worry. Jeez. All right, what do we got here? Nothing. We have absolutely nothing going on with this group. Can't wait to rent my next computer via Amazon's cloud service so I can game at 4K 120. Okay. Okay, buddy. Every other key minute. Hey, I've timed a key today. How dare you? Yeah, I haven't built a PC since 2020 or something like that. 2019, 2020. And I am... God, over these last few months, seeing the prices of, RAM and everything else skyrocket, I am not looking forward to the day that I'm going to have to. Which is inevitable, obviously. I was in Best Buy the other day. And I was just kind of perusing around and I saw a... I think it was a Cyber Power pre-built. And I always build my own machines. I don't have a problem with pre-builts, but I've always built my own computers for literally decades now. But I saw a pre-built Cyber Power is like $1,500 at 32 gigs of RAM. I think it was an i7 5070 Nvidia card. The kind of that caliber, and I'm like, dang, $1,500 for that ain't bad these days. That ain't bad. All right. That's a steal in this economy. My goodness. Supposed to rent the cloud machine for 2 years before we catch up on the part cost. I know. Ugh. While this group fills out, I'm gonna go grab a snackaroony. I'll be right back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, even Isaac's old, like Isaac uses a computer that, God, it's probably like 12 years old at this point in time. And even that is worth more more now than it was like 10 years ago. It's crazy. I'm ready. Let's do this. Dang, send me that 3090. I'm only using the 3080. I'll trade you. I'll send you the 3080 if you send me the 3090. You guys remember Rain Man? He was here for years. He sadly passed away from cancer like 5 or so years ago. But Rain Man will forever be somebody that I not just miss, but just cherish the thought of, because when I first started streaming, I don't even remember what, I think I was using a really bad GPU. And he sent me a 970, and man, talking about an upgrade at that time, it was nuts. What a guy. What a guy. Come with us. Are we not pulling the rest? Question mark? That's weird. Look at those shadowy apparitions or whatever they are. Whatever they're called nowadays. Yeah, it's been a while, man. It really has been a while, Colored Toad. Yeah, I'll take the 4090. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, send me the 4090.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Magic. What are you doing?
Me?
Me?
Too much nature. What are you
Too much nature, yes.
That thing. This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
Help us, new students.
Get him, boys. Tank, drag him in, drag him in, drag him in.
Me?
Germinate's coming up again. Bum-ba-dum. You goober, look at these goobers. Ah. Competitive, baby. Competitive. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the tree's health. Lol. Lol. Yeah, you just never know what people are dealing with, Drush. Yeah. So sad, man. Being sent forth on a quest to retrieve the start from Bucks, the adventure is led by the intrepid my niece and her pugnacious spirit of coffiness. Oh, this, yeah, I know what you meant, of course, yeah. The star from Bucks. Well, be safe, Mr. Bendrick. Pick me up a caramel ribbon crunch, will ya? Thanks. Bum bum ba da 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 da.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Who's subbing? Glaive, thanks for the prime, man. Heck yeah, brother. I appreciate that, sir. You'll know I'm back with it when you hear an emphatic slur. All right, funny guy, get out of here. Thank you, Glaive. That's awesome, man. Yeah, don't forget, if you guys are sitting on your prime, use it. Either here, use it wherever you want. Here, elsewhere, whatever. Just use it. Definitely use it. Help somebody out. We could all use an extra $2.50 before taxes. Something tells me the people in this group aren't good at damage or something of the sort. But I can't quite say why. Go forth with good fortunes, return with less monetary fortunes, but liquid ones. What's everyone's go-to coffee order from their local, whether at, that could be a Starbucks order. It could be a local coffee house. It could be your kitchen. Maybe you only drink coffee out of your kitchen. That's 99% of what I drink is coffee from my kitchen. I do like, I like the caramel flavors. I like hazelnut nowadays. I used to not like hazelnut, but I actually like hazelnut now. I used to really oh god, tank. I used to use a ton of sugar and sweetener, but I don't use nearly as much as I used to. I actually prefer McDonald's coffee over Starbucks coffee as well. And I don't ever really get coffee from any location unless I absolutely have to. I definitely prefer coffee out of my own kitchen. Hello, nurse. Peppermint tea. Fascinating. Ooh, brown sugar. Yeah. Now we're talking. I like brown sugar.
Now we need to clear out the big one.
Sugar, do. Oh, honey.
Use them to get her attention.
Venti iced white chocolate milk. Ooh, that sounds good. Druish. I like your style, Kyle.
At least we know that works.
At least we know that works. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, my eyes are starting to glaze over. I think I've reached my limit with Mythic Plus for the day. I've had my fun. Yeah! All right, here comes a gust. Don't get hit by it. Yeah, it's all about that espresso, baby. It can't bloodlust, so that's not necessary. Bum ba dum. Oh, it disappears. Oh, that sucks. I could have picked it up. Oh well. Better to learn on the beta than on live. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Windwalker, careful. Oh god. apparently I don't know how to swallow my own spit. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Whew. I'm okay. I'm okay. No worries. No worries. All right. What are we doing here? Don't get by that. Don't get by that. You only like iced coffee? I can respect that. Good iced coffee is hard to beat. Alright, everyone's damage seems to have improved, which is nice. Maybe they just needed a few minutes to warm up. Nothing wrong with that. The only hot drink from Starbucks is the caramel apple spice because it's just steamed apple juice, cinnamon. Dolce? Am I pronouncing that word correctly? And a caramel sauce drizzle. Tasty. Delicious. Grum diddly umptious. Bum ba dum. Yes, that is correct. Look at me. Look at me go. Dunkin's for work. Home is 3 coffees mixed. Usually Death Wish, Major, Dickinins, in a flavored mix container. My, you got it all down to a science, don't you? My goodness.
Please excuse the message, whatever he says.
I'm just putting together my lesson
Oh, that's a dead dude. He's dead. He's dead. I don't know what killed him, but he's dead. Perhaps I shouldn't have used my cooldowns there, but whatever. Mana from the healer. Looks like we're pulling more. Yo, what up, prototype? I play Resto and Ray.
Your survival
wasn't necessary.
I have no idea what that was. I'm going to release and just run. Dang, I'm all the way back at Bird Boss. Okay, wait. I can look at death recap, right? So let's do this. Actions, deaths, bullseye, what the heck is Surge? Okay, inflicts a ton of damage to targeted enemy. Okay. There's no timeline here. I mean, this is just another example of why the default UI sucks. Yeah, I wonder. If I had been paying attention, I mean, that death is on me. I could have, feigned death or used a personal or whatever. It's on me. I don't even know who Surge comes from. Caffeine soda, true.
Here we are.
Damage.
Long
ago.
Blue Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus.
I'll take blame for that one. Yeah, it is your fault, jerk. How dare you distract me? You should be ashamed. Reported for dying. Arcane orbs.
Veximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons. Near victory, Veximus unleashed its full arcane power against them.
Full arcane power! Ow. Right. This orb. Good job on the healer, by the way. If you recall, I think it was this dungeon when I was with the other Restorer Druid, he was just struggling, man. This Restorer Druid has done a much better job. Oh, he's getting more. Oh, he's probably dispelling himself. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, Shadow Priest down. Looks like the tank's grabbing them. Okay. Good. All right. Excellent. Beep, 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 beep.
Well done.
Well done. I don't know if I'm supposed to save lust for the boss, but I guess I will. And then if he calls for it during a trash bowl, then I'll just pop it during trash. Is this Surge? No, it's Mana Void. Okay. Okay, there's Surge. So Surge is something you definitely want to interrupt. Yeah, that just chunked the Windwalker there. Okay. We're learning. See, we're learning. I don't remember all these things from a couple years ago. Vending machines with nothing but Surge in it for 25 cents a can. 25 cents a heart attack. Okay, Tank says, wait for me, big pole stealth. Okay, don't know what that means necessarily. Okay, he's pulling all this back. We'll lust it. Okay. 25-cent heart attack greater than not heart attack. It looks like we're not doing a big pull. Okay. Ow. That hurts. Do, 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 do. Ow. Staying in the F-low. Okay. We got 5 minutes on okay, well, we're at enemy force count. That's good. Okay, 5 minutes on the timer. We have lust going into this. Very nice.
Greetings, new.
Greetings, new. Who are you?
Not registered here.
All right, I guess. Do we lust on the pole? I think so, right?
Those registered may access them.
Learn from this. Okay, energy bomb on me. Oh, I thought I left a... Oh, okay, I guess I don't. I thought I left a thing on the ground whenever I dropped that. I suppose not. Learn from this!
Poor marks for poor students.
Yeah, weird. Did they change that? Well, no, there's a third one right there, so someone dropped something. Ooh, that was an orb. Ooh, that was a close one.
Pass the semester.
Ah, what the heck? Ah! What was that? Did I have a debuff that I didn't notice? See, I'm telling you, man. Debuffs. Poor marks for poor students. We're watching orbs. We're watching orbs. All right, we're moving. We're moving.
You will not pass the semester.
We're safe.
Think about what you have done.
Think about what you have done. Meh. That's on the healer. Oh, my pet's dead. What the heck? What the heck killed my pet? That's crazy.
Go to the corner.
Go to the corner.
Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
Bum 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 ba da da. All right, yeah, we're timing dungeons, everyone. We're timing dungeons. Very nice, very nice. We're up to 32:39. I'm kind of a big deal, you know what I mean? Kind of a big deal. Hey, there's a macro for that. Oh, now that you mention it, I kind of forgot about that. Kind of forgot to put it on beta. My bad, my bad. Let's see. Yeah, thanks, team. That just means I need Mysara Caverns and Nexus Point on 15. Sweet. Sweet. That'll put me at like 3360 or 80 or something like that. All right, let's get out of this dungeon here. Leave the party. Woo! All right. Oh. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Well, it is 2:47. I have a family to go hang out with. I can hear my wife and kids playing and laughing in the other room, and I'm feeling a little left out, a little jealous that they're making memories without me. Thank you guys for being here today. I will be back on Wednesday. I will not be here tomorrow. While I could stream tomorrow, I've got some behind the scenes stuff to take care of. Clips, podcasts, blah, blah, blah. Appreciate you guys being here today. Make sure you follow the channel if you haven't already. If you're sitting on a Twitch Prime sub, use it. What do you got to lose? Nothing. And I gain $2.50. So heck yeah. Imagine having an option to have a notification when your pet dies. I know, right? That'd be too powerful in this game, Drush. That'd be too much, too powerful. Brutal hates clips. I hate making clips. I think they're important. That's the reason why I do them. But man, I hate making them. You know what I need to get better at, Color Toad? In all seriousness, is making clips from my day-to-day stream. I don't know. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, baby. How about this, Color Toad? What if I hire you to make my clips for me? I will pay you nothing, but I will be happy that you do them for me. How about that? Huh? What do you say? What do you say? Huh? Pretty good deal for you, right? Everyone's waiting with bated breath for Color Toad to say something like, yes, I've been waiting for you to ask me. I can't wait. Thanks, Brutal. You're the best. Something like that, right? Anyway, pass on the grass. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. I will be back Wednesday. Not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a no stream day. Wednesday. Watch out. This is the same deal he gave me for mod website. Yeah, but you're so good, Druish. You're just so good at it, buddy. I appreciate you, man. I pay you in compliments on the daily. Hey, give it up again for Druish for hitting his 100th resub today. 100 months of being subbed to this channel. Absolutely insane. Love you, buddy. Appreciate you so much. And at tier 3, nonetheless, which is just unheard of. Man, if only compliments paid bills. Yeah, I know. I know. Love you guys. Get out of here. I will see. Oh, wait. Don't get out of here. I've been good about raiding people's channels, but I always start dismissing you guys before. Let me see. Who needs a raid? Let's see. Who needs a raid? Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at this person. Stand by. Hold on. Oh, never mind. That person's is playing classic. Never mind. Don't want to do anyone playing classic. Well, dang, everyone else that I follow that's currently streaming has hundreds of viewers. I was hoping to stream somebody or raid somebody that is not currently sitting at a high viewership. That's okay. I'm going to send you over to my buddy Crims, who is probably pushing keys. Yes, indeed. All right, you guys go hang out with Crims. I will see you on Wednesday. My name is Brutal. Get out of here, team. I love you. What is this colored toad? Hold on.
Not Clippy.
All right, love you guys. I'll see you on Wednesday.
Bye.